live, we go live. And I think we're all good. Yeah. Cool. Wait, why does it look like that? Maybe not. Maybe it's not perfect yet. Maybe I need to duplicate this scene and then just like do this. Hold on. Because Link to the Past is very badly ratioed. Hey, Pammy. I think if I was to unpause, where do I actually... I don't think I need to worry about this or that. That should be fine. If we have it stretch a little bit outside of those bounds, then we're fine. That still looks good. Cool. All right, so good morning, everyone. What we're doing today is we're doing a Link to the Past and Minish Cap multi-world randomizer. So that means that we will be playing Link to the Past and Minish Cap. They're both randomized. All of the items are shuffled between them, and the settings that we currently have, if you're live in chat right now, then you can do ! settings, and then that should pop up. But it's basically all elements, all crystals required, and we have to defeat Vati, defeat Ganon. As soon as we beat both, then that's the win, and we do... And yeah, but no key sanity. All the keys are in their own dungeons because I want this to be a somewhat quick-ish rando. So hopefully I finish today. If not, that's okay. Finish out tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll probably do like, I don't know. We'll figure out what happens tomorrow if I don't finish today. I don't know if I'm gonna finish today because Link to the Past I am a little bit slower on playing, but let's get it started. All right, let's see. We have... Oh, I need to actually open that up. 200 rupees over to Minish Cap. All right, so the things that we can immediately do, probably go to Escape first, and then we'll head over to Kakariko from there. Excuse me. So I guess I had enemy shuffle on, and I didn't realize, because those are supposed to be guards, and I see Helmosaurs. But I don't remember doing that. It was probably one of those options where I was just like, fuck it. Quiver over to Minish Cap. I don't think that's bow. I'm pretty sure the bow and quiver are two separate items. Pretty sure. Excuse me. But yeah, enemy shuffle should be interesting. Then we should be able to, since keys are shuffled in their own dungeons, we should be able to go all the way to Princess Zelda, I think. I believe. Get out of here, Helmosaur. Excuse me. Those thieves are probably going to... Like, if I just run into random thieves, that's probably going to be a problem. Wait, what? The rolling bars are enemies? Oh no! Yeah, I had just... What do you mean, duh? Oh shit, I'm dead. Wait, I took... Oh, that's a Dark World enemy, so it's dealing double damage to me, isn't it? Oh, shit. Well, let's not do that again. Let's not die again. Well, duh, they take life. I don't know why I didn't expect for these guys to be in the enemy shuffle. I always think of them as traps, not enemies. But random thieves, random rolling bars. I need to get some kind of weapon if I'm gonna be dealing with them, though. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's not good. Excuse me. This is a terrible, terrible spot here. Okay. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is a wonderful start. This is a very, very good start. Do. I don't know why I did that. Almost just gave myself another death. Can I grab this? Make it a little bit easier to deal with you. Cool. Make use of the pots. Make use of the pots. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, right, I need a weapon in order to go any farther than this. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's dip from there for now. We'll head over to Kakariko. We'll start off in Sanctuary, go grab that chest, and then head over to Kakariko and Lost Woods. Small key for Hyrule Castle. Okay. Do. You know what I should have done? I should have grabbed an iced tea from downstairs. Hello? Oh god. That was bad. Okay, so in here, I'm gonna need to get bombs in one way or another. And yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here once I have bombs, unless there are bombs down here. That is a heart piece to Minish Cap. Recovery heart over to Minish Cap. And 30 bomb refill over to Minish Cap. So, no bombs over here. But we did get bombs that we can't store in a bag over in Minish Cap. So they're just rolling around on the ground. What do you have? 100 rupees for Minish Cap? You got 100 rupees? No. He's just currency exchange, that's all. Oh shit. Gonna have to drop down in there too. Now, I definitely didn't walk into that cave by accident. I definitely did that to despawn the Red Knight guy. Yeah. There we go. Just rupees for Minish Cap. Okay. Oh, and then the boomerang. Cool. That's, you know, that's something. Cool. Cool. And then, was this? No, this was not. Guards, help! He's a, what? A creeper. I am not green. I am not green. I am not from Minecraft. I'm just a dude. Alright, now what's this thing? This thing is just more money. Just that, I mean, we have a lot of money for Minish Cap. That's for sure. And honestly, I mean, we're getting somewhat close to just being done in Link to the Past for right now. I guess that maybe we'll find, like, a sword or something for Minish Cap that'll let us get, Oh. Hello. This is like when you're walking down a street and, like, an entire party of 4 is just taking up the entire road. You can't make your way through. Do 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 do. And this thing. Dungeon map for Palace of Wind. And then we have one more thing if we fall down here. Do do do. Lots of Minish Cap stuff. Really, I did not really get anything for Link to the Past yet. I got the red boomerang, but pretty much all of those are multi-world items. So if we start from Link's house, head down to the Swamp Palace, then we should get one more. And then as far as, I think we can do some things in Eastern Palace if we wanted to go down there. Dude, the Fire Bar, the Stalfos, the Sparks, just like... At least I have stuns now. Oh god, that's not a stun. That did not... I guess I'm gonna learn what can and can't be stunned today. I'm gonna learn today. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have also had the gamepad viewer on here. I could do that real quick. Let me turn on my gamepad viewer. Do I have that already on here? I don't think I do. Browser, gamepad viewer. And I should be, that should be all good. I think. That should be a fine spot for it. Cool. Neat. Hope you enjoyed your much-deserved break. I did. I did. I was, in fact, making my way downtown. I was walking somewhat fast.
1738.
1738. What is... Is that a reference to something? You know I don't get pop culture references.
Hi, Herbert.
What does that mean? Hi, Annika. Thank you so much for the 17 months. At tier 3, no less. Oh my god. Frick. Dude, the beam... I am not... The little spike guys. I'm gonna have to be so... The frickin' thieves just in the overworld, this is probably the worst part about it. Better stay the frick away from me. Is this not worst case scenario? I feel like this is worst case scenario. Sassafras isn't gonna have anything for me until I have bombs. Ooh. So that was basically just forced damage I had to take. Oh, you bitch. Get over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Thank you. Let me guess, you rolled a baby seat for babies? I rolled enemy rando by accident. So now we're dealing with that. Hi, Bree. But now, if we die, we at least respawn in Eastern Palace. At least. So there's always that. Can I, Nope, none of these have hearts. Got it. Oh, no! 2 bumpers there? The frick, dude? I'm so glad that I got that respawn point. Until I get a sword, this is gonna suck. Excuse me. You know, at least the accident is going to bring out good content. Oh my god. I don't have a lamp. This way requires lamp, right? Oh goodness. That bumper's gonna be big trouble later. Ooh. Can I stun the Smolderm? Eh! Eh! You cannot stun the Smolderm? Can I fucking... Eh! No? Stay away from me! Okay, no. This side does not require it. Got it. 10 arrow refill for Minish Cap? That doesn't really help me. Okay. It's just gonna take a little bit of patience, that's all. No. No. Don't miss, don't miss. Eh. Okay. And then one more to not miss. Aha. Nice. The one that I initially missed just started moving faster than I thought it would. Dig butterfly to Minish Cap. That makes digging faster, but I don't have the mole mitts yet, so that doesn't really help me. No big key yet. Yeah, I think we're going to be on our way to Minish Cap pretty soon here. As soon as I'm done with whatever I can do in Eastern Palace. I think I am kind of done here in Eastern Palace. Hello? Hello? Apparently I died up there. I didn't. Okay. Sure. There's also one more chest I can do in Eastern Palace, but other than that, we're kind of done here. We're kind of done here. In your head, Gecko. I do not want to hear it. If I don't have a death counter for the day, I don't want a death counter for the day. No, please respect my boundaries. Please and thank you. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the sunken treasure as well. One last thing that I can do. Let me just go back to Link's house. Nothing better than a crisp Red Bull in the morning? That sounds like death. That sounds like that would just take my heart, instantly kill me. Is there any wood the guild needs? What is wood even used for? Like, what do you craft with wood in the game? I have yet to see something that requires wood in Ravenfall. Weapons? Bows? I mean, I've seen them made with metal though. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm BK'd. I need to head over to Minish Cap. I got nothing left over here. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I got the boomerang, but one Red Bull has the same amount of caffeine in it as a cup of coffee. Why do I feel like this is bullshit? Red Bull caffeine. 111 milligrams. 8 ounces of coffee caffeine. 91? Okay, I mean, well, Red Bull has a little bit more, but I guess if you're overfilling your cup, which most people would, then yeah, you're probably right. It has like around the same amount as like 10 ounces of coffee. Yeah. Fair enough. Which I guess if you're just drinking it for the caffeine and you're just drinking coffee for the caffeine, fair play. But now 8 ounces of cold brew coffee. Yeah, about 200 milligrams. That's what Julie does. Like, please, stop. Wait, why is Link to the Past? It shouldn't... I don't think it should die, right? This is... I guess I need to not pause in the background, just disable the sound. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Minish Cap. Let's make it happen. That's business between me and my Red Bull. 30 bombs. Well, no bombs yet, though. It's interesting that this game doesn't actually convert the bombs, but a lot of other Zeldas do. Especially like Twilight Princess. It's been a little while since I have played solo Minish Cap, so I'm going to probably be a little bit slower on this than I would like. That is... Oh, Cape to Link to the Past. Progressive Sword to Link to the Past. We might just be going right back to Link to the Past soon here. We may just be going straight back. Bottle of blue potion for Link to the Past? Okay. I guess that I should have started in Minish Cap. My bad, my bad. Whoops. Oh, also, I should probably switch back to this scene. Make it a little bit easier to see. I guess we're just getting everything over here. Controller's gone in this one? True. Yeah, I haven't fixed the gamepad command yet. I have not fixed the gamepad command yet to work for all scenes. I need to work on that today. Looks like nothing important here, right? What's this, buddy? Blue clock, 80. Okay. I mean, it's a heart container. Red is useless, blue is... or red is filler, blue is luxury, and green is necessary. I don't think I can do Kuko yet. And then we can go up to... here. Welcome back. Hope you got some rest. I did. I did. I slept in pretty much every day. Pretty much every day. So what is the thing that I can do? Oh, the mayor's house chest, and then we can do the right pot in the inn. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that's a setting I'm not used to. Do. What changed between the scenes? Do you want to see? It's the ratio. Bomb bag. Nice. So, look at my rupees on the bottom right. Look at my hearts at the top left. That's what changed. The actual scaling. Oh my gosh. Do you mind? Ma'am? Five bombs. I'm fine. Dirty arrows. Hey, Muggety. Somebody do exclamation point settings, please. Pretty much what you'd expect, though. Same what we did for Multiworld, except same what you did for Multiworld, I would say, more than likely. Big wallet. Okay. We got monies. And then single arrow to link to the past. Sure. Sure. And then, oh, I guess because I have bombs, that opened up a good amount of stuff. Do I really want to be up here, though? That's like 2 checks. I guess I can. Yeah, dig spots, special pots, underwater spots. Yes, all of those are things. That is mushroom over to Link to the Past. Sure. I cannot get this guy with what I have. Spin attack. That's fast split, actually. Right? Okay, so I guess it's progressive as far as scrolls are concerned. But that was the actual, like, fast split scroll is what that was. So, spin attack. Got it. Can I go this away? Do 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 do. Arrows, not important. Oh, shit. We got a raid. Everybody join the raid. Do 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 do. I guess. Pull the statue. Kind of gonna use all. I mean, I guess it would pay me back in bombs. I'll come down here first. I'll do that later if I have to. This one should be boots. I like boots. You guys like boots? I like boots. We also got a bottle, and we got a bottle with a bee for Link to the Past. Nice. Sick. So now I can do... What else does that allow me to do? Oh, I don't need the boomerang spot. Let me just make sure that it knows that I don't need that. I like you can kind of drag here. This is Pizza Hut over to Link to the Past, sure. Not important. Bow. I like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just tag this real quick. Because for some reason I thought that that was only doable with a flute. Only doable with a flute. It is not. It is not. Stay away from that guy. Open this up real quick. Sir! Do you mind? Stop! Do 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 do. I need to get used to hitting the R button to open things up. That's a lot of bottles. I think we have like 4 bottles between the 2 games already. Pretty sure. Okay, we do actually have boots on L. That's a good thing to know. That is a good thing to know. We can do reverse Minish, I think. Do 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 do. I see a cane. I see a cane, and I would like that cane. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have flippers. Right. But I can go into this guy's house. I can get the 2 things from him, and then we can move over to Minish Village. Thanks, Ballari. Do I have to leave and then come back? Probably. Sure. Sure. Threshold level for Iron Hill is 100. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. 200 for Kyo? I thought it was 300 for Kyo. Is it 200? $300 for Heim, 200 for Kyo? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Aren't individual stats levels lower at like 70 though? I don't understand what you mean. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just 10 arrows. And then there's one chest. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? The chest is... I thought the chest was up here, but I guess it's not. I don't... Where's the chest? I think the chest might actually be on the way to Minish Village? Like over here? Is that what I'm looking at here? Maybe it spawned like right in the middle with Kinstone? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. $200. Sure. Whoops. Then I should be able to go grab the cane as well. Methinks. Bug catching net over to Link to the Past. Cool. Game is over, we win. Cane of Pachi. Game is over, we can flip people. Oh god, he jumped the flip. Wait, you can't flip these guys? Alright, well... Nobody saw that. That is Glove. Okay, so we have Strength 1 over to Link to the Past. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, 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 good. Frick. Not a big deal. Did I think I straight up missed a cave down here. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the clocks are AP items. Yeah. Green is progressive, blue is luxury, and red is filler. Do 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 do. And we opened up a good amount of stuff over here. What kind of stuff did we actually open up? We got... Is that from Pachi? Oh yeah, because we opened up a Minish portal, that's why, with Pachi. That's why. That makes sense. Boots for Marsh? No, no, no. We can't get into Marsh yet. We cannot get into Marsh yet. Do, 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 do. So sad? No, it's fine. We got a lot of shit. Dude, when I opened up Minish Cap, it was like, here's everything for Link to the Past. Oh, I didn't even, like, look back here. I should have looked back here when I was in the... I guess it's not the end of the world. Well, it's just a red rupee? Okay. I can go rest and then that should be good. Should be good enough. Or quick warp. Then I should be able to get across, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me, dog. Worst placement for a dog. 20 rupees to Link to the Past. Sure. I'm okay with getting as many rupees as possible for Link to the Past, because just in case we need to do, like, King Zora check. King Zora check is, like, 300 or 500 rupees or something egregious like that. I think it's 500. Need to do the Bakery Attic as well. If I can get over there. Which the portal, the Minish portal is... Where is the Minish portal? It's over here, right? I think it's in the purple house, actually. Yeah, but that's just bombs. Okay. Good to know. And I have a bottle. I'm not going to need to use it for water here, because I don't have to get into Julietta's house. I find it funny that the Minish can actually talk to the dogs, or like you can talk to the dog as soon as you get Minish form. Even though you're not Minish, you're just small. Which has some weird implications for lore. I need to go to the other side. Hammer to Link to the Past. Nice. Nice. We can just, I don't think I want a quick warp, though. Pretty sure I want to climb up, because there's items over in the inn as a Minish. As a little babby. This is not important. Got it. Got it. And then we can do the statue here. We should have plenty of bombs for it, because it should replenish. I think, at least. That one should... Is it this one? No, I think I actually might need one more bomb. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I'm going to take this slow because I don't want to accidentally waste a bomb. Even though it'd be funny. Even though it'd be funny. Well, now I don't have to. Sure, a 5-bomb refill. I came down here, I invested 6 bombs, and I got 10. That's stonks. Stonks, but blown up. So we just gotta flip this. Excuse me? I think there is one thing up here, right? Yeah, one thing up here. And then there's one all the way in the back of the right side, if I'm not mistaken. Just a 50 rupee? Alright, so the other things that we can do, some stuff in Vale Falls South, which requires me to go... Oh my god, the people are just... Too many people in Castletown. Too many of them. I think that I can go up this way for it, and then I use Pachi to go up, right? Or maybe it's maybe it's below this. Okay, so yeah. As soon as I get flippers, that's something important that I need to do. It's good to know. And then down here should lead us to Vale Falls South. Get 2 chests here, 1 heart piece, 1 an actual chest. Nothing there? Sure. Sure. Nothing here. Just some rupees. I am glad that I'm getting the rupees though. I am glad I'm getting the rupees. More rupees means more free refills and potions and stuff. And then I don't have the key. Is there just a chest in there? There's a pot in here. Oh, okay. Not that. Oh, there's just a 20 rupee? Sure. Sure. Gonna have to keep an eye out for the Lon Lon key. Last time I got the Lon Lon key, when we were doing our 3-player multi-world, I just straight up didn't realize I had it for the longest. Sure. I'll throw you all my rupees. And then we just need to go... Oh, yeah. Where are my... So I don't need to do droplets, and I don't need to do... What's it called? Deepwood Shrine? Yeah, I don't have to do Deepwoods, and I don't have to do droplets, but I have to do both winds. I need to do mountain, and I need to do Royal Crypt. Okay, got it. Sure. Got it. Do. Brady, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for 5 months. Very, very much appreciate that. 1 month away from upgrading to, what's that, Gold Shield? Very, very nice. And then we just gotta head up to... Oh, because I have Pegasus boots, I think I can create this portal here. Because I can just bonk this thing. Boop! Wait, hype train what? Twitch has been feeling real hyper recently. I don't know what's been going on with Twitch. Been really excited about hype trains. Oh, mole mitts! Oh, that's good. I like that. Can I have more of that? Please and thank you. I do have more of it because I also have the dig butterfly. So, getting both of those, very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Burden? Good morning. Anything on the docket today? What are we doing? Alright, so we're done with this. Let's quick warp out. And it should be one more thing. Since I have the mole mitts, the dig spot, I think, is in the bottom left over here. Is that it? Yes. Cool. Got it. Got it. We can do the dig cave over here. Do 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 do. It's so nice when you have the dig butterfly early. Any butterflies before you actually get the item, amazing. Thank you. I don't remember if this is. This is, yeah. Just 20 rupees. ₹50 for Link to the Past, and 1 rupee there. While I'm here, I should do this. Alright, what else is on the list? I guess we can go to... Is that a dig cave? I think? I think it's easier to actually go in from this side. Waiting on your new N64 controllers to arrive. You're gonna do OSRS and Rocket League for yourself? I didn't realize that you played Rocket League. That's interesting. Are you any good? Or is it just like hyper casual? Guys, you can't... Tangia is disabled right now. And it will be disabled until I'm finished recording. It should time out and refund, at least give you like a voucher or something. And then I think that we are done here. It shouldn't even let you do interactions right now. I don't think. Right? I thought I turned that off. I didn't want people to be able to like waste their money while it was paused. Here, just so they actually go through, I'll unpause them for a sec.
Hulu Limpa motherfuckers. Hulu Limpa motherfuckers.
And then we're gonna repause that. But no more Tangia. Disable interactions while paused. Ah, I had it ticked the wrong way. That's what it was. Was scrolling YouTube and someone said that the Gust Jar is a bad tool. It's very poorly implemented. It's cool, I like it, but it's very poorly implemented. It's probably the most infamous item from this game. Speaking of infamous items from this game, we're done with this game, and now we're gonna go over to Link to the Past. Let's grab some stuff. Got our cape, got our sword. Let me turn the audio back on. Why is it so loud? What happened? That is not what I did. Okay. I should introduce you to an OBS plugin? Which one? Which one? Ever heard of Source Record? Does that allow me to disable certain things when I'm recording? Is that what you're saying? Record each source individually? That does sound useful. Does sound useful. I think I would still remove Tangia for days like this, though. Okay, so I have sword now. Just because at that point it's less about it is yes about the can I please? I don't know why I'm doing that. It's less about the actual like interactions messing up the recording, and it's more about my face is still going to, like, I'm still going to have distractions, and that's going to make the recording different. So it's about keeping things kind of genuine. And I don't have boots. I do not have boots, but I can go back to escape. So let's do that. Yeah, staying focused, pretty much. Staying focused, making sure that I'm on task, and making sure that, you know, my reactions match what's on the screen. But stuff like that would be good for, if I ever wanted to do... If I ever wanted to record VODs without that, then sure. Would be useful. I have thought about use cases for something like that, and I just haven't ever looked up the plugin. But yeah. Since when do you react to what's on screen? I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it plenty. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, Kulu Limpa, guys, it's so funny. No, but, you know, when you guys do Pot of Greed, of course I'm like, it doesn't do that, guys. Shut up. I'm still, like, I interact with the interactions. The controls being different are gonna throw me off. Excuse me. Thank you. You got the internship? Nice. GG. GG on... You got an internship and you're starting tonight at 5:30? Okay. That's fast. Jangle not have an auto shout yet? No, he doesn't. Not yet. I still have to update. Still gotta update. Oh wait, I don't have the... Can't get the big key? Sad. That's so sad. Let's go Sanctuary. We can go do the... I keep hitting the buttons for Minish Cap. The shoulder buttons don't do shit. Stop it. The shoulder buttons don't do anything. Please stop, Tara. They just switch your items and confuse you. But yeah, I have to get that settled too. The auto shout. I have not set up really much of an... Oh my god. Keep thinking I'm just gonna pick up the thing. I'm gonna pick up the thing. No, I don't pick up the thing. I don't pick up the thing. Stop it. Stop being stupid. Just stop it. Give me this, please. There's my lamp though. Lamp is pretty damn good. That unlocks Death Mountain. Death Mountain is nice. We also unlock more of Eastern Palace, which is good. I don't have the bow, but I do have the boomerang, which I think might be enough. The mushroom. Keep you on a blacklist? Believe me, I will. Hello? When does the thing start? When can I do this thing? It's already, you already got banned once, so it's just on brand? True. You can ban yourself if you wanted to. Gotta transition the screen first, then come back to the magic shop. Thanks, Dane. I know I can always count on somebody in chat to know shit about Link to the Past when I don't. Hello? I thought I... Wasn't that a screen transition? Oh, go back to the actual shop. Aha. Cool. Flippers! Over to Minish Cap. Nice! That's actually pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Cool. Can't do that. There's like one thing up here. I would like to play more Link to the Past, though. Even if it's going to make... Even if it's going to exhaust Jill out of more Link to the Past. I think I'm okay with this. I can't do this, though. I don't have flippers in this game. I got flippers in Minish Cap. But... I'd like to play more of this game. Get more used to it. Dude, this being full of not Zoras is crazy. The fucking BMO's here?! That's brutal! The fuck? Oh no. That's so funny. Whoop, 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 whoop. Apparently, the SNES is not built for this. Oh, no. Stay away from me, thief. Let's see what you got for me. Got 500 rupees to buy 50 rupees for Minish Cap? No. No. That's a scam. That is, in fact, a scam. Let's save and quit. We can go back to Eastern Palace. We can also do the sick kid in Kakariko. We can go up to Death Mountain now. We can get that warp point, which is good. Yeah, King Zor is just he's trying to be a he's trying to be a dude. Yeah, horrible exchange rate. Horrible exchange rate. What do you do to help the village? I'm pretty sure that it uses the whoever is the highest online in the stat, so as a bonus. So whoever's a part of the server for combat level will help with the... I don't know about like actually helping the village itself, but I don't know if this is a check. Is it? Doesn't look like it is. But I know that the bonus itself will get buffed by whoever is highest level in that stat. Thought I read that the streamer assigns people. I didn't see any way to assign people. Just 10 arrows. Okay. And then we gotta get up to Death Mountain. I didn't see any way to assign people. Like, I think I saw somebody say that I should do !mentor, and that didn't really work. But I know that you can level up the guild by enchanting, so even if you wanted to level up the clan, you can do that by just enchanting a bunch. So, if you enchant on cooldown, even if you just, like, enchant replace one tool, like if you just have one tool that you just enchant replace, on the, like, whenever you can, then that would be the best way to level up the clan. Since that's a skill that everybody can use. What's up, Mike? Now, what's up with this Helmosaur? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Oh, that was... Dude, the random Beamos just scattered about the world is crazy. He's shiny? That's so rare. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then last thing here is the Spectacle Rock inside. Spectacle Rock inside. There is an item in there? I don't remember there being an item in there. I guess there is, though. Oh, yeah, I think I actually know exactly what we're talking about here. Come down here, and then there should be... I think I have to go up for it, though. And then I think we're pretty much done. We can go through and get Dark Cross. We can do a little bit more in... we can get one more thing in Eastern Palace. Chances are it is my big key, though, if I had to guess. So, yeah, let's just save and quit here. Let's just save and quit. Go to Sanctuary, head over to Eastern Palace, drop off. I guess I'll drop into Dark Cross as well. Just handle that super quick. And that's just map. Got it. Heard this guy likes Sinnoh? Yeah, what of it, bud? What's your problem? Rupees, rupees, and rupees? That was literally 20, 50, and 200 rupees over to Minish. Damn, man. No Tangia? Recording day. Wait. Did I fuck up? Is Dark Cross supposed to be the other way? Damn. I always forget where Dark Cross is in here. It's... Yeah, I should have gone in the other way. Ah, well. Whatever. I fucked up, but that's fine. See, it shouldn't let you prevent viewers from sending interactions while Tangia is paused. That should work. I don't know why it's saying that it doesn't, but hey guys, look, suggested collabs. By the way, I don't know if... I feel like maybe I should collab with this guy, but he kind of has an ugly face. I mean, look at this. Suggested collab, Terra Guild TV. Ugh. I don't know. Like, it seems like it could be a good business move, But, you know? Knock? Oh, maybe I should. You cannot call in on your own stream? Yeah, but it says suggested collab. Now, Tangia interactions are on pause. The creator has paused Tangia for the moment. So it does say... I'm wondering... Cannot send bits to your... See, now that's weird. It says interactions on pause. At least it gives you the warning. And I think that that's pretty, like... Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we'll see how, we'll see what happens with that then. Did you actually try to send anything? Because it gives you an error? It gives me an error, I know that much, but I don't know if it gives anybody else an error. Does it give you an error? Now it's showing pause on the extension, it wasn't before? Gotcha. It's weird. I had the setting turned on for it. Okay. Well, let's go back to Sanctuary. Let's do the thing. Wow, wow, wow. And Eastern Palace. I should get the big key from this. I would assume. The big key chest probably has the big key, and then I can go and finish the dungeon. Methinks. Methinks. Anybody else really like how floppy Link's hat is in this game? I think is so funny looking. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Eastern Palace. Fuck. Now I gotta save quit. Or no, I don't. I could just drop down from the top. It paused, no work, I'm paraphrasing? Cool. Neat. Wonderful. I don't want anybody wasting money on it, so... Did you start with Big Wallet on Minish side? I didn't start with it, but I got a Big Wallet on Minish side. Yeah. It's actually just a dead Eslo he's wearing? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Oh, you know how, like, it's a common thing for, like, cats? Well, maybe not, like, common, but, like, a stereotype thing for cats to just, like, bring dead birds to their owners because they want to feed their owners. There was one time where when my sister-in-law was like really young, like I say like 3 or 4, she found a dead bird outside. She thought it was just sleeping. And she brought it up to us like, guys, look, the birdie's sleeping. I got it. And it just like when you said that, it kind of reminded me of that because that's what the bird's head was doing. Like it was just flopping like the hat. I'm like, no, we can't tell her. We can't tell her. I rest my case. No, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Eslo does have a bird head too, so it makes sense. Eslo's just a family heirloom. No. What are you walking into? You know, just kids being kids, I guess. It's a cute bird, though. Oh no, I doubt that she even remembers that that happened. I don't think that's gonna be trauma, but I really don't think she even remembers that that happened, because she legitimately thought that the bird was alive. So like, why would she remember it? Oh god, there's a chicken there? Accidentally hitting that would suck. Why are these things like... Can I just like hammer? Is that... It sounds like it's damaging, but I don't think it is. Okay, well that's good enough. Yeah, I figured that that was going to be the big key, because there wasn't really any other way for that to go. Loop back around. I guess I'll fight the boss with... I guess I'll fight the boss with sword. Normally I have bow to fight it, but that's fine. I'll just use sword. It's a little bit slower. Unless this is bow. Vanilla bow? No, it's just a key. Did I need the key? I did need the key. That makes sense. No, this is a big key area. Thank you. Oh, wait. I have, I do have a bee. I can't use the bee on the boss, I don't think. Fight the boss with a key? You're right. I'm actually going to grab a fairy real quick, just in case I am stupid. And, we all know I am. No, there's a fucking Wallmaster! Fuck! This is so cursed. That's a cursed-ass room. Oh, I hate that. Thanks. Thank you so much. I hate it. Everything barraging at you at the door, and then you just get wall-mastered. Ooh, boy. I certainly did get... Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. At least I got a little bit of magic out of it, right? Perfect. Perfect. I am very much wanting to play this again as much as it is frustrating. I told you. It loops, it just grips you back in. There's something so alluring about the game. I don't understand it, but you know, it's good game. No, fuck, what the shit, dude? Jank-ass room. That's what I needed. That was a heart piece over to the other game. No, I need a heart piece for this game. Silly. Solid game design is timeless. True. True. I just didn't want to waste my fairy. Now, can I make it through the rest of this or no? Maybe? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah. I can get the boss. Oh. Just hide in the door, I guess. Oh no! Fuck. Oh man. Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting to switch the scene, so I'm just not even gonna worry about it. It's whatever. It's fine. I'll just deal with the black bars later. It's fine. Shouldn't be anything else in here except for this. It is. This is very slow. This is very, very slow. There's one. Good. Ouch. What's this enemy or fight called? I don't recall. I'm just gonna use my blue potion. Fuck it. Chances are, yeah, I'm gonna take damage from Mr. Red Guy here. Armos Knights. Interesting. See, I thought that Armos was the name of... I thought Armos was the name of it, and then I realized that there were other Armos in the game. So that's why it was a little bit confusing. That is... remote bombs over to Minish Cap? Oh, nice. Okay. Sure. Sure. And this was a crystal dungeon. Good. Good, 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 good. GG? Thank you. Why, thank you. Minish Cap time. Minish Cap time. I got my shield. I didn't realize I even got a shield. But we have a lot of stuff that we can do now. We have a lot of stuff that we can do now. Because we ended up getting shield, we ended up getting flippers. Flippers was the big thing. Flippers, I remember there being a little bit of... I remember there being something up here. It was up by Vale Falls. It was a green thing. It's a Julie. Hi, Julie. How is work? Thank you for free money. Let's swim here. Grab, that's half magic. Okay, cool. Now we don't use up as much magic anymore. Very, very nice. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh. That was not good. Three bombs over to Link to the Past. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, no, those are our first bombs over there, right? Did I use any bombs over there yet? I don't think I have. Pretty sure that's the first. I don't have the other stuff for over there. There's more stuff over in the Vale Falls South Cave. There's Duolingo drops. There most certainly are. There most certainly are. What am I gonna get? Duolingo Premium? For like a month or something? Like 3 months? I would like the swim butterfly as well, please. What's this guy got for me? Anything? You must train yourself? I guess I need more hearts before I can do that. That was Quake. Very nice. I'm not sure if Quake is required for either of the dungeons yet, because the spells are the entrance spells are randomized for Link to the Past. So Mire, Turtle Rock, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need to cast Quake or Ether or Bombos. Are those the three? I think those are the three. See you, Damo. Good luck, Zelda? Thank you. Thank you, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I got Graveyard Key. Doesn't let me do much. Yet. Does not let me do much yet. Yeah, let's head over to Minish Woods. That was out of nowhere. I didn't need it, but it was out of nowhere. Is Zelda 2 ready for you? You mean like for rando? Or for your run today? Because if you're asking about your run today, it's not ready for you. You're gonna get the world record today. Mm-hmm. That's gonna happen. And if it doesn't, then that's okay too. Probably would if I was streaming today, but we have IRL plans. Oh, damn. Today was the only opportunity to hit that world record, too. I don't think you're gonna get another chance for, like, another 6 months or something. Damn. Fuck. That sucks. Well, good luck. What's more important than speedrunning? Randos. Randos are what's more important than speedrunning. What's over here? My lamp? So, this requires power bracelet, right? Right? And then this will reveal a climby thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna need power bracelet for this. But that's gonna be my lamp. Which is important for some things. I think it's important for Royal Crypt. So that is going to be needed. That's why we speedrun randos? I guess so. People like having a timer on the screen. And I like going fast. I guess. Ooh. Ether. Okay. Ether over to Link to the Past. Okay. So now we have 2 spells. Hey. Excuse me. I keep hitting the wrong button because they're placed on the wrong sides of my controller. Timer break, make brain happy? That's what I hear and that's why I do. But, no problem to me if no timer. But if timer required to make brain happy, then make brain happy it do. And then this is underwater. 100 rupees. We don't have dog food. I don't think we can. Yeah, yeah, we still need dog food. Can't do that yet. Cannot feed Fifi. Do 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 do. This is Pizza Hut over to Link to the Past. Trying to think, this over here should let me get this one, I believe. Oops. Ooh, my sword! My sword? Ayo? Must spam sword. It's a requirement. Honestly, it's surprising that it took me this long to find a sword, because there are 6 of them in the pool, I believe. There's Smith's sword, White Blade, and then 4 elements. Yeah. 6 swords in the pool. Make sure we push that out. Do 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 do. I should mark off that that's nothing, since we know that's a recovery heart. Let me do that. Nothing. Do 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 do. You know what I wish was a thing on Pop Tracker, and it might be a way to mark off that something is important. If that's a thing, then I would like to know how to do it. Oh, actually, I think I need to go over there. Except for like hinting it. Like if there's like a way for me to mark off, like, hey, I saw this. I know it's important. I need to come back to it. That would be useful. Now I need moments. Right? Right there? Sure. And then there's one more thing. Wait, did I straight up miss? I did miss a heart piece back there. Okay. I thought that I was done, but no. But no. Oh! Oh, power bracelet. Well, never mind. We can just go right back anyway. We can go get our lamp because we needed the power bracelet. Don't think that feature exists in Pop Tracker, but it's a good idea. Yeah, like how we have like a right click to clear everything, a left click to clear individual. If we had like a middle click to mark important, like I think that would be a good idea. Nobody needs gust jars. You can just go anyway. Now what's this? Boss heart container? Okay. And then I should be able to push this. It opens that up and give me my lamp. Wait. Wait. How do you get this one again? This one is, Do I just push it? Oh, I just push it. Okay. I just push it. Got it. Sure. You know, maybe I just didn't remember that because why would you push a lamp off of the shelf? You menace? Ouch. I deserve that for being a menace. Thank you for lamp. We have a good amount of stuff. Got a good amount of stuff. Should be like one more thing for going over here. That's not. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Don't be stupid. Don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. 20 rupees? Okay. Brings you back here. That's an interesting quick warp spot. Very interesting quick warp spot. Looking for hearts. Thank you. So I don't die. We can go back through this way. We can open up this shortcut. Right? We can open up this shortcut. Gorons, I should be able to grab Gorons, right? Yeah, looks like. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Recovery heart. Nothing else over in this general area. I guess we can go into... Minish Woods from Lake Hylia, I suppose. Oh yeah, now we can get our we can get all these things. Yeah, one sec. Let me get this gold enemy. Single rupee. Gotta love it. That was just 100. Then I believe this is the Like Cave, right? Wait. No. Like Cave is below. I need to get over there from the other side of Minish Woods. The only reason this was telling me not to do this before is because logically it's set to require a sword. Because like suck. Magic Powder over to Link to the Past. Very nice. Now we have a lot more access to fairies if we somehow run into anti-fairies, even though we're going to run into way fewer anti-fairies in this seed. There is, if we go to the other side of Minish Woods, which is probably easier from this side, then we can go over to these 3 caves down here too. We can go all the way up Mount Crenell, but it's a little bit annoying. It's just a little bit annoying. $20 from that guy. Okay. Yeah. Head on down. I'm pretty sure I already got this Wind Shrine. I did. You were in your inventory and we're like, suddenly 500 of... What do you have 500 of? What'd you get? What were you given? Because I do not have the commands readily available on my screen right now. Oh, I thought that... Okay. The way that it, like, kills your momentum here, you kind of feel like you don't need to worry about stopping. Okay, so there is... Oh! That's Blue Mail over to Link to the Past and Shovel. Both of these are very nice. I like both of them. These are good things. Good things to find. Blue Mail means I'm not gonna die to all of the bullshit enemies now. Sick. Sure. You know what I should do? I should set up like an auto timer for like every hour on the hour for me to set up like an enchant replace. Just so we can start leveling up the clan super easily. I should do that. Okay, actually, I'm done here. I can just quick warp out. Alright, so there is the cave over this way. Is it? It's not this cave. This cave is not a thing. No, it's this cave here. The one that you have to be Minish for, I think. Right? Yeah, the Minish Flipper's Hole. I don't like the name of that check. Thank you. Dirty arrows. If I go back to town. Oh. Do 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 do. You must feel the technique and spin. This is fine work. Here's a piece of heart. Rah! Do you understand? I do. I love how he just doesn't care if I do it right or not. Magnificent! Now you must train yourself. That's my dude Legolas. Legolas, and he sounds like Nico from Wind Waker. Sir, what are you oh my god. What are you doing? Okay, we're good. We had 14 seconds to spare. I did great. I did great, thanks. 20 bucks? That's a fair payment. Sure. I'll take it. Work time? Bye, Alec. $5? Sure. Oops, all rupees. Oops, all rupees. I do have Flame Lantern, so I can do the checkout here, too. $50. Not that great, gotta say. Oh, I need to do the simulation as well. Can't get in here until I have my statue. This is simulations. Yes, please. Yes, please. Should be only one more lever, right? Okay. With 5 arrows. Why, thank you. This is exactly what I needed. This is exactly what I needed. Wake up, Eslo. We got work to do. And people to save. I don't have the wake up shroom in this game. Do 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 do. I think I just need to go carpenters for this, so that way I can go. Do I need to do this as a person first, as a big person first? I don't think so. Pretty sure that I need to do that as a small person. But I do need to go into this, grab some water, do this. How goes the rando? Good. Have not felt lost in the slightest yet, which is nice. Excuse me. Which is always nice. Then I should be able to... Oh, I needed to swim in there too. But I think I have to drop down first. I go through here. I drop into the fountain. The fountain has 2 checks for me right now. Excuse me, cats. No, don't attack me. I'm not a rat. No, stop. Don't do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Trevor. Good morning. I also need to set this again. Okay. Okay. And then there should be the check with the bulldozers over here. This is also unimportant. Wonderful. Cool. Let me just mark off that that is not important. Four hits. Whole bunch of nothing right now, that's what this is. Whole lot of nothing. Castletown is disappointing. Yeah, whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's go over to... I mean, I guess we can go to Mount Cornell. I would rather do it with a grip ring or a flute. But I guess it's okay. We can go up. Wait, do I have grip ring? No, I just have power bracelets. Oh yeah, no, you don't need grip ring in order to get up. You just need grip ring to... Yeah, okay. This one requires shield. $5 or 5 bombs. Okay. Then we have the mole caves up here. Pizza Hut. Not bad, not bad. I guess I can scoop one of you up. Maybe I'll scoop 2 of you up. Well, I'm gonna need some spring water, so probably only have room for one, but that's okay. Yeah, I might as well just let one free. Doo-doo. 5 bombs, or 5 rupees. There's one more over there, and I think there might be one up top as well, but I don't quite recall. I think. No, actually, there isn't. Okay. But there is something up here, which I think requires, what is it, Pachi? If I can get a cape, cape would be nice. No, it's just out in the open. Just haven't come out this way yet. There are 2 checks if I was to fall in the water over here as well. Wait, no, not here. It's the other side, right? Or is this cave something I haven't done yet? Oh, maybe this one requires 7 hearts. Maybe that's what it is. Spinning! A great spin attack. Here's 50 bucks for listening to my spiel. $5 there. And 50 bucks there. And... okay, well, that's the quick warp location. Got it. Got it. You know, I might not have Flute, but at least I have Pegasus boots today. You know, you need some kind of movement. At least a little bit. If you don't have movement, then it's like... Minish Cap goes by so slowly. At least you have, like, rolls and whatnot, but... ooh, rolls. Can I have a roll? Like a dinner roll? I would like a dinner roll. Okay. Blue book, white sword, and a nothing. White sword is good. Gets us... it doesn't get us any of our actual elements, but it does start us on the path of being able to split. Gonna need 4 more swords over here in order to beat the game. I think technically I only need 1 more sword in order to beat Link to the Past. I should actually just set this to remote bombs, that way I can do it immediately. Some nice hot spring water. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Next one is this way. Is there... I don't think there's anything if I was to blow up that one wall. No, I don't think so. Do not think. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, they do. I just rolled into one of the spiky webs, and I thought for sure. I thought you were supposed to take damage from that. How I always thought that those things would damage you. So then I ran into them just to make sure and check. And yeah, lo and behold, they do damage you. Lo and behold, they do damage you. I need to preserve as many bombs as possible. Because while climbing Mount Crenel, the idea here is that you can still clear the webs, so long as you have bombs. But you have to be a little careful about them. Yeah, like I have just enough bombs to clear this out. Big wallet? Wait. That's another big wallet? So we're at 500 wallet now? Normally I have cape by the time I come into this room. Yes, I'm normally that lucky that I can just fly over it. Progressive sword. That should be my master sword to Link to the Past. That's level 2. Good, 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 good. That allows us to enter Aghanim's Tower if we wanted to, as well as just, you know, extra damage, which is always appreciated in that game. Do a Minish Cap, best Zelda on AP. What's up, Axel? Do a Minish Cap and Link to the Past today. I do love me some Minish Cap rando, though. I like how quick it is. Because I can, like, when I'm seasoned with the Minish Cap gameplay, I can do it in, like, 3 hours. Very, very quick game. This will probably end up taking about, like, 4 hours of the Multiworld, if I had to guess. In your sinks, you get BK'd very fast. Yeah, I figure that both of these games are kind of like that. Now there's this bitch. This fucking... I fucking hate the golden Tektite, dude. There we go. Just for some rupees. No grip ring, can't get up there. But this is bombable, and I don't have bombs. I don't have any bombs. Because I had to use them on the webs. There we go. Nice. Figured that the rocks might have some. Good. Stun with the boomerang you don't have? I do have the boomerang. I in fact just forgot because I am bad at the game. Story of my life, really. I think that the next one that I can do is over to the left. Pretty sure. It's okay. I brute forced and it was fine. Dungeon map. Okay. I like these games that have like mixed dungeon reward requirements. Like if you're able to make it so that you can oh, shit. Let's do this. Oh, I locked myself in. Like if you're able to basically make it so you don't have to do every dungeon, I kind of appreciate that for a variety of the rando. Because, like, as much as I like the dungeons, I'd rather not always do every dungeon. I should be able to get to... Oh, there's another Tektite. Forgot that there were two of these bitches up here. Good call out on the boomerang. Do-do-do-do. There are dig spots in Malari's mines. Cool. They are marked on the map. I have Pachi. Can I do... I can do probably a good amount of Cave of Flame, right? Yeah, good amount. I guess maybe I might be able to full clear it since I have Pachi, though. I don't think you need Gust Jar for anything. I have Bow. You don't need Grip Ring for it. I could probably full clear it. That was Ice Rod. Very nice. Here. Dude, these digging spots are so obscure. Like, why are they placed like this? The 1 rupee was the one that he needed. Wait, is there a... Mines Cave. Do I have to go reverse for this? I think I do have to... I did miss digging spots in the mines, I know. I'm gonna go back. I wanted to grab this because I'm gonna go back through to Cave of Flame and I don't have a flute. So I wanted to just like grab it on the way back. Ooh. Sword 3, very nice. That's my 1 element. Nice find. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Alright, so there's that one there. Moon Pearl? Okay. I don't think that's quite Dark World access. Is it? It might be, actually. I think it is. Right? Yeah, it is. I can do Dark World. Nice. I don't know why I was thinking that there was something else that I needed for Dark World. I already have Hammer, I already have Strength, I already have... And now I have Moon Pearl. So... Now I can do stuff in the Dark World. Link in the Dark World. Oh, that was confusing. Most of them have just been... Most of the things that I've just, like, kind of dug up have just been, remote bombs. Oh wait, no, that's 2 elements. Oh, there are only 5 swords. Okay. No. Yeah. Because the white sword is infused with a single element. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Do 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 do. Kinstone Falls Heart Piece, so Falls Heart Piece, or Falls Kinstone rather. Oh, that was my flute to Link to the Past, so now I got fast travel. Now I got some fast travel over there. Big, big fan of that. Do do do. Do I say it? I don't think I say it because I don't think it's true. Because I don't think it's true. I'm not gonna say the thing. Just not gonna do it. You find Minish Cap and Banjo-Tooie a good fit? Why's that? I thought that Banjo had a lot of checks. You're getting smarter, Tara. Well done. You know, it's my wisdom in my old age. Has a lot while Minish doesn't. That feels like that wouldn't really be a good combo then. That feels like it would just be Banjo dominated. Like, I like when the randos are kind of... when the randos match energy, you know? Like, I like Majora's Mask and TP for that reason. At least until we get our Majora's Mask update that gives us all the fuckload of checks. Went really well the last time I did it. It's interesting. See, because like I could imagine that if you mix like Grass Rando Tunic with literally anything, then it would go poorly. But I would really love to try a Grass Rando Tunic. I think that would be kind of funny. Just beat the game because you have 6,000 grass checks. Cape of Flame Small Key, nice. Nice. Run Minish with around 400 and Banjo with around 500. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's... I can see that working because Banjo will dominate the time, but Minish will still have around the same amount of progression. So that makes sense. That is spin, not... Okay, so that's actually split. That's fast? Fast spin? Gotcha. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Two Cave of Flames keys. Don't forget the button. Oh, and then since I have the 2 keys, I can go back through here and then... Yeah. Alright. This dungeon layout's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Then I can go over here. Swap that around. Wah, wah, wah. He goes. He certainly goes. Not ready to use Pachi yet, because this has my big key. And then this one should have... Oh, yeah. No, I do need to use that. I thought that the minecart was the correct one. No, that's the reward for coming back after you get Cane of Pachi. $30 arrows, not important. Do-do-do-do-do. Then I'm gonna need... Get my blue warp real quick. And then we should be good to... I think... Yeah, no, we should full clear this. I thought so, but I wanted to run in here and just confirm that for myself. It's... I always forget how much more chill it is when you play without Key Sanity. I was actually thinking about using, instead of Key Sanity, just running Keezy, but I don't think Keezy is on Minish Cap right now. I know that Keezy is on regular Minish Cap, but I don't think it's on AP. Just start with all keys for sinks? Yeah, I mean it's pretty much the same thing to either start with all keys or do own dungeons. It just takes away some of the checks that might get placed in your dungeon. So I could see the idea of starting with all keys for sure. Do-do-do-do. Come on. You used to pre-hint all Goldkin stones? But lately I've been starting with them. Start with the Goldkin stones? I don't know. I don't think I like that. Maybe, I guess it depends on how long you want the sync to be. You recommend avoiding the lava? I recommend nothing. Because I'm not good at the game. If only I could be like you. If only I could be better at this video game. Just like you. You recommend listening to him? Everybody hates me. You've never played this game? You know, I could imagine you'd be better at it than me, though, regardless. Do 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 do. Nice 100. Might need to get a snack soon. Getting a little peckish. I like those breakfast sandwiches that I've been getting from my grocery store. Bacon, egg, and cheese on croissant, but they're pretty small. They're like 350 calories. They only really like hold me for a few hours. You don't see a beak growing? No. Why is nobody ever nice to me? Nobody's ever nice to me. Any new thoughts on subathon now that you've had time to decompress? Unsure what you really mean. Not sure what you really mean. Not really. Subathon was fun. I think that I have the same mindset as I did when it ended. I would just have to change up the terms a little bit the next time, and then I think, like, if we were to do it again, then I would, you know... Oh, I need to Pachi you, right? I forgot about that. Right? Yeah. And then we'd be fine. You know, give myself another, like, day break. Every week. Oh, it's slower because... Okay, that's why it's slower. It's because normally I have the bow butterfly by now. I was like, why does the bow feel so slow? Normally I don't fight Cave of Flames early. Ouch. Hey Neon, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We get a shout out for Neon. What have you been up to? I haven't really been able to pop in at all because I've been doing my subathon recently. Oof. Oh god. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a little bit longer than I want it to. I wonder if this is actually still faster with the without the bow butterfly. Because you can usually get a good amount of hits in here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. I still 4-cycled it. Normally I think I like 3-cycle it. First element down. Why, thank you, game. That's actually, that's the element that I have in my thumbnail. Nice earth element. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And we're done with Mount Crenel for now, I think. Methinks. I think I need to go back and see Malari now that I've killed Lugia. Yeah. Hello. Give me my white sword. This isn't a white sword. What a scam. What an absolute scam. The business scrub? Wait, I missed the business scrub? I guess I did. Been good diving into indie horror for October, so it's been fun. I'm glad you are having fun with that. Yeah, Subathon was really long. it was really long. 3 weeks is a long time. Long time to be sitting at a computer. It was fun. I'm glad that I did it. I'm also glad that I have time with my wife again. Yeah, 3 weeks, 22 days. Yeah, 22 days. Isn't it here? I thought it was here. It's not. Am I looking at the wrong spot? I am. It's above me. It's above me. Honestly, it's impressive. I'm glad it went well. Now you have time to chill? I do have time to chill. I do got some time to chill now. You know what? I'm just gonna come back later for that one, I think. I'm gonna hope that one is not important. I'm gonna hope that that one's not important. Because we have all of these things over in Caster Wilds that we can go do, and that just seems like a way better use of my time right now. Way, way better use of my time. And the way that I can get in there is this away. I think that I need to go get one more thing from Swiftblade. Need to replay? It's been a while? You should. It's also a really fun rando. If you get decent at it, really didn't take too long for me to get to a point where when using tournament settings, it took me on average like 2.5, 3 hours. At this point, I'm out of practice, but, you know, it's a good rando. I think the hardest thing about it is that there are a lot of weird unlocks. Like the map itself is kind of very self-intertwining, like a Metroidvania, and you kind of have to get used to that. And then you have caves like this. We got another sword. We have a red sword over to Link to the Past. We're going to be super powerful when we get over there. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't think that this is anything, is it? It is. My bad. Yeah, like the dig tunnel in Hylia to take you to North Lon Lon. Like, stuff like that is just... You see it on your tracker and you just don't understand what it means. Because it shows you something in Progressive Shield that's level 2. Is that level 1 or level 2? I think that might be my first shield over there. But then you have no idea what it even means on your tracker. Like, I think that Minish Cap is legitimately, like, you need to... like, actually know what you're doing. Which... I feel like other Zeldas kind of have that a little bit. Like, I think that Majora's and the Oracle's games are the biggest examples of that. But as far as just being confusing even with a tracker, I think that Minish Cap is decent at that. Pegasus boots to Link to the Past? Hell yeah, dude. Now we can run in both games. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, we're just gonna climb that anyway, even though it looks like gray mushrooms. I don't think there are any traps. Pretty sure there aren't any traps. Cloud tops, swamp, okay. We're almost, we're one swamp off. That's Progressive Shield. That's level 2 shield. That's Long Spin. Okay. And Magic Mirror over to Link to the Past. Okay, so I can come back from the Dark World now, too, which is very, very nice. I freaking love those areas, dude. They're so nice. Whenever you finally get to go into one of them. So nice. Thanks for the bombs. Thanks for cleaning up this mess. Go cause terror. This is going to be... Normally I can just cape through this. It shouldn't be too bad, though. It should be fine. Okay. I think if I go down this way, then I can get to the Midst Cave, right? Yes, sir. I most certainly can. That is Pizza Hut. Oh, okay. We are at the 3 sword, right? Yep, 3 elements. We are 1 element away from 4 sword. Sick. Good, 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 good. We do have bow. After your 3rd seed, you stopped using the map tracker and switched to universal tracker. Yeah, I personally like using the map tracker. If I played the same games all the time, then I would be way better off doing doing Universal Tracker. But I have too much variety. Too much variety. Okay. I find I enjoy the more not... Yeah, for sure. Before I started doing multi-worlds, I would kind of try to get myself to a point where I wasn't really using the map. At this point, I kind of feel like I don't have the mental clarity to do it without the map. A lot of the time. Like when I was only doing OOTMM, easily. Honestly, I can still do OOT and MM most of the time without map trackers. But one of the hardest things was adapting to all of the different versions. All the different, especially now that I've played, you know, AP versus regular versus, like, it's hard for me to keep track of what's actually randomized in each version. Especially in like an ever-evolving platform using unsupported games. TP, Minish Cap, Paper Mario, Banjo, and Pokemon Emerald. Yeah. OTMM. I used to be able to do Minish Cap. I think that's really it. But I've also realistically not been playing randos for all that long. I'm going to assume you didn't find any settings to make Wind Waker quick, right? Because you were planning on trying out Wind Waker as like a stand-in for TP if you didn't really feel like doing TP that day. Because I have been trying to make Wind Waker more fun, and it's just so hard. There's so much sailing, there's so much just sameness. I think, like, I'm definitely going to... I feel like I'll definitely feel better about it once I remove lookout platforms and basically, like, all the copy-paste content. But Wind Waker has been tough for me to find enjoyable in Rando. Just 20 bucks. Tried one seed, I don't enjoy this, and then released it halfway. Gotcha. Yeah, it's, I wish I liked the Rando more. I keep trying. I really, really keep trying. Am I done in Minish? No, I'm not done. I do need to go over to the water on the southeast, which I think I can get over to from here. Because I think that was, like, right after I had done the Wind Waker TP rando. That you mentioned that you were thinking about trying it. Poor guy's stuck. I think I'm just gonna leave him there. Especially for 1 rupee. I'm gonna blame it on that guy. Yeah, we can blame it on that guy. Later, loser. I think I'm done with Minish. I think I need to go back to normal size. I think I gotta go back normal size. Yeah, I do. Oh, my cape! That's okay. That's like, that's the best item. You get so much quality of life from just having cape. And of course, it was one of the last ones I found, but that's fine. Listen, I forgive the seed as long as it gives me the cape at some point, and it makes sense that it did because I did also need. I have both Palace and Fortress of Winds in my required list for this seed. Big fan of the cape. Big fan of the cape. And there's 1 heart piece over here that I can get. That is for Cloud Tops. And we need to go... I can't go up that way, right? No, I didn't think so. Which I think... we can do it like this. Do. And then we have this butterfly, and we got 1 more chest in here, it looks like. Alright, I think I'm done in here. Honestly? Oh, I missed one thing. Wait, there are 5 more dig spots over there? I thought that there was only 1. Whoops. Hey, Sky. What's going on? 6 dig spots over here is crazy. That's crazy. And while I'm over here, I might as well check and see if I did all my shortcuts. I did not make this shortcut. Shortcut is important until we have flute. I did not get this shortcut either. And this is not a check. We can go Crypt. I think we can finish Crypt as well. Dude, the later half of this seed is going to be so dominated by Link to the Past. I've played so much Minish Cap. Shrimps, thanks so much for the resub.
Woot, woot.
Woot woot. Thank you. I need to go this way. That's crazy. 11 months. It's funny because some of you, I can remember which Zelda game you guys were introduced to the stream on. So then I can think about, oh, yeah, it's been that long since I've played this Zelda game for the first time. Like for you, I'm pretty sure it was TP. Fortress of Winds map? Hmm. Alright, so it is left, 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 up, 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 if I am remembering correctly. Left, 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 up, up, up. Yes, sir. No, don't lick. Stop licking me. Don't do that. So mean. No, stop. Who at Capcom thought that those enemies were a good idea? Did you know you can use Gust Jar on the ghosts? I didn't. That's really funny. You could just poltergust them. That's so funny. So not over this way, probably. But I don't have deep woods in logic here, so I actually don't even have... Oh, come on, man. Thank you. Thank you for the key back. Wait, is that how you normally tell? I had no idea. I had no idea that Dompe just told you the secret code. Okay, no need for that one. No need for that one. Pizza Hut. Yes. Not even out of logic. I have the trick enabled that that allows for dust being cleared by bombs. That's why I don't have Gust Jar, more than likely. No? Okay. Is it this one that I can move? Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah. You can move that? You can. And it makes life a little bit easier. Makes life just a little bit easier. Gibdos. I'll leave you guys be. You guys can be can still be skellies. You know, just pass through the tombstones? Yeah. I feel like it's a little bit easier just to move it. I forgot which one you could move though. I do need one more key, and I also need to get whatever else is in here, so... Oh, come on, man. It was literally like a pixel. Just give me that. Celeste would have given me that. Yeah, well, this game ain't Celeste. That's true. That's true. Hey, Jangle. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh no! Damn. This is another one you gotta throw on the list, Jangle. Minish Cap? Great game if you haven't played. And I'm pretty sure it isn't on the list of games you have played. It's on there, don't you worry. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. He loves everything in a good way. He doesn't love everything. He doesn't love everything. He just loves to love stuff. He doesn't love everything. Thank you for second element. Thank you for second element. We have done it. We have accomplished great feats. And we should go back to, not even save. We should just, like, just rest. Just go back. Just sleep. Take a nap. Go home. I might want to switch to Link to the Past sometime soon, because I'd rather find everything else that I need to before going and dipping into dungeons that I don't... before going into dungeons that I don't actually need to complete. So I'd rather find my gold kinstones for Swamp and Cloud Tops in Link to the Past if I can. Naturally, if it's in here, then it's in here. I can't really fix that, but... Caster Wilds? Fuck it. No, I have Fortress of Winds doable now. Okay. Just make me eat my own words. Sure. Yeah. Got it. I'll take it. That's that streamer luck right there. Sword Beam. Alright, well I guess I'm going back to Caster Wilds. There's no reason to do anything else except for go back to Caster Wilds. So let me just go back to sleep. You know, I took a quick nap. In my dream, I rang a bell. The bell gave me a key to the world, and then I used that key to the world to go save the world. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be just hilarious if I went and released Minish Cap before I even had a chance to go back to Link to the Past and get my second crystal? Jangle, you don't have to play the CDI games. You just have to just watch my VOD. That's enough. You don't have to do that to yourself. You don't have to do that to yourself. They're worth a watch, they're not worth a play. But you know, I can't stop you. But what if it's actually my favorite Zelda of all time? You see my list that popped up? You notice how CDI ain't on there? Nah, honestly, like if you play the remakes of Faces of Evil, or if you do like the other one, what's the other one? Wand of Gamelon. Like if you do those, it's probably fine. But Zelda's Adventure, do not touch that one at all. I thought to myself, let me just play the worst one. Let me just play the worst one. If you really want the Zelda's Adventure experience, there is a Flash game that somebody remade, Zelda's Adventure's map and whatnot, and story and everything in the Link's Awakening style, like the original Link's Awakening style. That's probably you could get away with that one. But no, I wouldn't try to emulate that on the CDI. Oh, oh. Down thrust? Useful. Useful. That actually that will help me in this. I guess I have to go back to the left. I don't know if I'm gonna have to redo that section with the statue. I'm pretty sure that it'll stay on. Left, I think, is the correct one. Right is the correct one, of course it is. Silly me. Silly me. Ooh, I have my cape! Let me fly! It's not important. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm pretty sure that that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, and it happened way quicker than it did with Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land as well. We got only 90 minutes into Zelda's Adventure, and we put it away forever. Meanwhile, we put like 5 hours into Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Oh, I do have to redo it. Okay. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, 90 minutes was enough for that one. Dude, Lord! I didn't even make it past the first dungeon. Then there's like... I probably would have continued playing it for a bit longer if there was actually a good CDI emulator. But the reality of it is that trying to play Zelda's Adventure, since there are no other, like... Since there are no other options other than trying to emulate the CDI, you run into issues like the game crashes every time you die. It takes like 4 or 5 minutes to actually load back up. Another part of Yalari. Cool. And it's just, yeah. Not to mention, like, the game isn't worth it to begin with. Like, it's not even Sharknado. It's not even like a so bad it's good kind of deal. It's just some of the worst game design I've ever seen. It doesn't even feel like a game. It just feels like, I don't know. Bro. Was that not it? I have to kill one more rope? Yeah, so the game itself doesn't even want you to play it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, like, listen. If you really wanted me to show you how I emulated it, I can help you out. I don't condone it. But if you like self-torture, you can torture yourself. It's fine. Like I don't think it's actually like helping you out. As a friend, I think it's a problem if I help you out. But I also don't want you to go through, you know, the same amount of effort that I did if you're just going to do it anyway. Like if you're just going to try to go through with it anyway, I might as well save you at least, you know, the hours of trouble that it took me to try to figure out how to get it to work. Let him see how much time it takes to just to just give up. No. No. I think this one requires a key, right? No. Ah. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh right, I don't have Rock Breaker. You underestimate my capacity to be stubborn with a computer. This is why this is why I said I would help you if you really, really wanted. Because I will... Because I personally have the willpower to sit there and spend 12 hours of my day, and then spend another 4 days just like that, just to get something to work for 3 hours. Wow, wow, wow. Should have just checked what it was instead. Did that with Tears recently, allegedly? Just to get it to work for randos? Yeah. Have you, gotten it to work with randos? Gotcha. Yeah. And, like, you can see what I mean, like, when I say, like, that game as a rando is not, like, having played TPR as much as you have at this point, it's not a rando, it's just more tiers. That's all it is. You just get to play more of the game. Love the mods, not the rando as much? Yeah, it's the same thing as playing just the game. And, like, you can set it up for chaos, but eh. Eh. What should I make for dinner? See, now I'm thinking about lunch, which is making me think about dinner. Food? True. Food is so good, man. I should make some fucking food for dinner. That's such a good idea. Goddamn. Novel idea. Give me my big key. Give me my small key. Let's GTFO out of here. Lon key does not help me, actually. I'm pretty sure that I'm all good without that. Could I interest you in combining your food with your drink? With drink? That sounds like blending, and I'm not really, like, too big into that, but I mean, like, I could have them side by side. I could, in fact, have them side by side. Ouch. No bow butterfly, I forgot. Keep forgetting I don't have that. The speed at which you shoot your arrows is way slower. Not conversion? Yuck. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you said combining, and that makes me think not in my belly, but in another vessel. Universal Tracker supporting pop tracker maps. This means tracker devs don't have to write logic anymore. Ooh. Oh, now, oh, that is huge. Oh, that's really nice. That's a huge win. You just have to code all you have to do now is you just have to code the actual locations for Pop Tracker. That's... wow. I can imagine how many hours that saves. But then that means that we need to... So, does that mean that we're probably going to be getting, like, a Universal Tracker integration with Pop Tracker? Or does that mean that we're going to have to... Anybody that's using Pop Tracker right now is probably going to have to go for Universal Tracker instead and just have, like, a Pop Tracker pack on there? Drop a sample video of it in MediaShare? Cool, no worries. Sounds good. First result from a CDI emulator, Google, is why is it so hard to get a CDI emulator? Nobody wants to remember what it was like. Nobody wants to remember what it was like. I do need more cloud tops kinstones, though. Oh, apparently I'm at the boss. I forgot that I just skipped one whole section of this area, of this thing. No nostalgia for the poor Philips CDI? No. No, games suck. Games suck. Yeah, no, the games are... Everybody that played on the CDI knows it was bad. There ain't no nostalgia for that. Quote at games suck. Just out of context. Probably still want to rewrite the logic anyway, considering that the rule builder is something that looks promising. It's a thing that will let anyone just do a command in the text client to have an explanation of the logic for a check. Oh, okay. Do, 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 do. Of course, it was the last one I checked. Makes sense, makes sense. And this should be a kill for my third element, I think. I still have some more things to check in here, but I might actually go over to Link to the Past, unless I have like a bunch of checks over here in Minish. I don't know. I have to double check and see how many checks I actually have in Link to the Past. I feel like I have so many, though. I feel like it's just better to wait to double dip into this dungeon. A small key. Well, I'm glad that I went through this way then, because now I can actually full clear this place. Nice fire element. Very, very nice. I think that I am not content with how much I can get here. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch over to Link to the Past. Give Link to the Past some love, and we can try to, you know, try to get close to completion over here. Let me actually do this. Oh wait, am I disconnected? Looks like I am. Yeah, here we go. Give me all my shit. Half magic. Bombs. Heart, heart, rupee. Heart. Bomb. Blue mail. Now I'm stylish. Shovel. Heart, rupee. Money. 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 Bomb. Money. Sword. Ice rod. Moon pearl. Flute. Money. Money. This is very satisfying. This is very satisfying. Feels like hitting a jackpot after a long slog of work. Yeah. This is both one of the best things and one of the worst things about doing a multi-world where you literally just like pick up just all of the items. All the hearts. I should be getting red sword here soon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Am I gonna get second row of hearts? Nope. Woohoo! And I have my sword beams. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, so let's do a save and quit. I'm gonna go up to Death Mountain and I'm gonna go see about doing Hera, since I have hammer for it. Not the same as blasting through guardhouse pots or grass patches? No, it's not. No, it's not. But it's still very good. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to kiss Grandpa real quick. Never forget to kiss Grandpa. Do I not have... Wait, what's the boots button in this game? Oh, it's A. Well, shit. Frick. I did the wrong thing. Ow. Whee! Aw. You don't keep spin speed in the Dark World? That feels like a scam. Why did I get scammed? Fast spin scroll. Okay, so that gives us great spin. And I don't have Book of Medora for that. Need book. I need to learn good. And I have Boomerang, yeah? Yes, I do. Ooh. Why, thank you. Thank you for the big key. Oh god, I hate it, thanks. I fucking hate this. Now I should be able to do this trick, right? Wait. Yep. Love it. So if you use cape and you grab onto a wall, then you just don't spend magic for some reason. So now I'm just invulnerable for these flying tiles. Wait, is it a money sign? Holy shit. It's a money sign. It's not subathon anymore. You know, it's still very hard for me to adapt between the two games. The actual movement of the two different games. You build up the muscle memory in Minish Cap for so long. Do I have anything in my bottles? No. Alright, well, let's walk the long way from there. I still fucked up. I should have just mirrored. I keep switching my items instead of... Oh god. Hello? Why can't I hit the damn thing? Please. I just need to make it through. Didn't even know the tiles could be changed in Rando. Isn't it fun? It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should just cape. Just fucking cape it. If I need to, that is. This whole tower is super capable. No hookshot. I like not having the fire-breathing guys here, though. That is a nice thing. I am a fan of this. Did you just hit me as I was falling, you bitch? You did! You did! What the hell, dude? Oh, I didn't even check to see if this was a dungeon that I needed to do. I didn't even check. Ouch. Oh well. The dungeons in this game are so quick it doesn't even matter. Especially the Light World dungeons. Very, very fast. What the fuck? It keeps... Keep that. No! It's fine. I only need one. And oh wait, no, the only other thing that I need to do, I still need to drop down and get the big chest. That guy just keeps this guy right here keeps bothering me though. Five bomb refill? Wonderful. Thank you. This is exactly what I needed. The only thing I'm really looking for in Minish Cap, I think, is like one more sword and then my Cloud Tops kinstones. That's really it. I'm missing 3 of them, I think. But I have Waterfall. I still have some really quick checks in Minish Cap that I can do. That's a lot of eyes, my friend. That's a lot of fucking eyes. Are you okay? Are you okay? God. Oh, I forgot about cape. I can just cape this. Biblically accurate troll derm. Oh, this is a crystal. Nice. I did need that. Going to the eye doctor must be so expensive for them? Yes. 4 times... Not only is it 4 times as expensive, they also don't have eyelids. They're just out there. So could you imagine the chronic dry eye? Ugh. No thank you. No thank you. Yikes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I guess we could go back home, do the stuff out there, or we could do yeah, let's do Paradox Cave. Let's go out this way. Let's go out this way. All the sand and dust? Yeah. Yeah. I do like not having the stone guys here, though. That is a nice thing. Excuse me. They would have to purchase so many hydro... Yeah, they definitely would. Yeah. Poor Trollderm. I only have 10 bombs. Hmm. That is... Where's my client? That was bomb refill and recovery heart, so not anything important yet. Boop. 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 Yeah, I guess I can just bomb it. That is bomb refill, 20 rupees, 20 rupees, 30 bombs, and 30 arrows. What a sad Paradox Cave. Oh man, that's so sad. Why'd they do this to them, to me? Why'd they do this to me? 7 checks, all junk. Thank you. Recovery heart. Bomb refill. Arrows. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm wondering... Oh, I still need to go up. Sorry. I got sidetracked for a sec. Can I help you? Are you okay? Doggo, are you good? Doggo's fine. This is also not where I wanted to be. I need to brush you. You are shedding so much right now. You are shedding way too much right now. I also can't go that way. I can't. I can't. Your fur makes me feel gross right now. I can't pet the doggo. I need to figure out what that is, but I need to actually drop down into the right spot first. Alright, that's a save and quit. I don't have the tools at my disposal. Let's go back to my house, and then we'll move from there. Don't make this about you? I'm sorry. You know, if I didn't also have to touch my controller right now, I probably would pet the doggo. I have to, like, shake off the dog hair before I can, like, touch the controller again, or else it's gonna get, like, oily. Ugh. No thank you. Listen, we love dog, but I give dog lots of attention outside of stream. Ouch. Why are there so many Armos? Alright, let me actually... Once I get outside, I'm gonna have to double check and see what dungeons I even have to do. I got lucky. I got lucky with the just randomly stepping into Eastern Palace and Hera. That's not that's probably not important. Okay. And then we can head into the Dark World and see what we got there. I also have a flute. I don't know why I'm saving and quitting. Just a room full of Armos? No, it's a whole overworld full of Armos. Alright, so I'll make my way to Dark World soon. Not worried about it yet. Need to play the flute for the guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The guy's in the Dark World. I just kind of autopiloted there. 20 rupees for Minish Cap. Nice. Ouch. Do 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 do. Can't believe this guy got so mad at his brother, he just... Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. You have 15 seconds. Go, go, go! Do you mind? The frick? Just two guards kind of chilling out, making sure that I don't get this hook shot. Who hurt you? Thank you for hookshot, though. Please? 1 rupee. Nice. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. And I should probably be making use of my flute. But, you know, what if I just didn't? What if I just didn't? Bro. Can we not with the dudes in the bushes? Please. There's so many... So many bush guards. You might say that it's, we're going to bush gardens. They're garden bushes. Because, yeah. Bomb bag to Minish Cap, nice. A rupee and some arrows, okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We can do Dark World stuff here. We can do the magic powder check over here. We have the technology. It's an ambush. I'll see myself out. Yeah. No, you do that. You do that. I actually thought that one was a pretty good one. Time to get cursed. What's our curse today? $200 rupees? Oh, man. $200? What a curse. I'd love to be cursed with $200. Too wealthy. Too wealthy. Alright, let's go up to... I can use the portal up here, I just need to be a little bit more... I just need to go around. I can't go through the bottom side because I don't have level 2 gloves yet. Thank you, bird. Have a good day. Ouch. Ooh, fruits. Thank you for fruits. Do 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 do. But do 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 do. What's up, Joffrey? Good to see you, bud. Oh, I need to switch to Dark World now. There are some things that I can do in Skullwoods. Do I have to do Skullwoods? I do. I do. I have to do Thieves Town, Palace of Darkness, Turtle Rock, Ice Palace. Okay, so the things that I'm missing Fire Rod. I'm missing Fire Rod. Maybe Bombos. Maybe. Depending on whether or not, like, what Turtle Rock needs. I'm also missing... I think you need Bow for Pod. Yeah, so it's Bow, Fire Rod that I'm really missing. Bow, Fire Rod that I'm really missing. How was my editing yesterday? It went all right. It went all right. I posted a couple of things in our work in progress chat, but if you wanted to see, but I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but I also did a lot. I also did a lot of like discussion and figured shit out yesterday too. Alright, so let's... Can I do Thieves Town right now? Thieves Town should not... I don't think Thieves Town requires anything else that I'm missing. Right? I might need level... Do you need level 2 gloves for Thieves Town? I don't think you do. I don't think so. Ouch. Pretty sure I don't. I guess I can do Skullwoods Front. Pretty sure you need it for the very end. For the very end of Thieves Town. Do you? See, like, the issue is like, I'm thinking of Thieves Town from... I'm thinking of Thieves Town from, Link Between Worlds, you know? That's my issue here. Like, I'm having issues trying to remember what Thieves Town is like in this. I don't think you need it. You can probably just walk around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just walk around. Normally I'd prefer to have Cane, but I don't need Cane, you know? Skullwood small key, that makes sense. What enemies are we missing here? Those dudes? And then Wallmasters. Classic. It's a trap! Oh no! Yeah, and then nothing over here. We're gonna get trapped in this room over here. But I'm pretty sure I can mirror out to do a small key skip, right? Can we just, like, thank you. I should be able to mirror out, I think. Ouch. Nothing else in this, or... No, I don't think so. Hey, Cougar. Now, if I mirror out, does that bring me back? Yeah, it brings me back to where I enter the dungeon. Cool. I don't have the big key yet. I do not have the big key yet. Skullwoods. The only other thing that I can really do is... Yeah, if I continue and then I fall down in the other side. Yep. Luna, what's going on? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you had a great week. It's great to see you back on your regular schedule. Me too. It is great to see. Is there still a wall master in here? There is, you bitch. Okay. There are 2 wall masters. One of the Gibdos was replaced with a second wall master. There's a... Oh, there was another one. Okay, maybe it just keeps respawning. Minish Cap is the other one. The Minish Cap. And then we can go do the other thing. We can go get the big chest. Oh, I'm gonna have to fall in. Excuse me? Could you not? Respectfully? Respectfully? Please no? Oh yeah, no. One of my main things that I do is multi-world randos at this point. I tend to do them solo, but like they're usually pretty fun. I mean, I guess I could just die. This is something I could do. I could save and quit too, right? Where's it gonna take me to? If I save and quit from the dungeon. Okay, so it actually just takes me back here. I kind of wanted to go back to Kakariko for a sec anyway. Because I did forget about a few things that are just bombable. Because I didn't have bombs for a little while. I can also... Wait, do I have flippers? Oh, I don't have flippers. Flippers are a requirement for any of the dungeons that I need. I don't think that flippers are required for Thieves' Town in this game. I'm pretty sure that's only in Link Between Worlds. Yeah, no, I have a lot of fun with solos. I like not you know, having to wait for... Like, they have different reasons that they're fun. It's fun to hang out with people and do randos. Like, it's just like a facilitating thing, like to make sure that you're hanging out with people. But as far as like, I think that solos are more interesting. Just because, you know, you're also never BK'd. And then, is this the one that I need to bomb? No, this is just the shop. I might as well get some more bombs, honestly, while I'm here. No, you're good. You are good. Do 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 do. Is that only 3? That's fine. We have plenty of money. Get up to 10 though. And then we should be able to go, I think it's, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, because it has the side room. What the fuck is this room? Oh, no. I hate it. Stop. 2 mimics, a bow, and a Beamos in a small corridor. That's crazy. Almost 1 whole year? For following or for sub? Dare I say both? Hey, Mike. For sub? That's wonderful. Thank you for being sub for almost a year. That's another big wallet. I think that's our 1,000 rupee wallet over to Minish Cap. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Need to go back into Blind's hideout as well. I haven't been here. Haven't been back there. Do 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 do. Heart piece. Not really finding a whole lot right now. I don't want to have to go into Swamp Palace, but I feel like that's one of the quicker dungeons to check, just in case. As far as Dark World's concerned, which dungeons can I do right now? I think I can do most of Palace of Darkness, but Palace of Darkness does require bow. If I was to do... Can't do Ice Palace, no Fire Rod. I think I can do Thieves Town. I'm pretty sure I can do Thieves Town. Pretty sure I can do Thieves Town. Yes, I did, Mike. Yes, I did. Yeah, let me go back to Dark World. Well, was there anything else in Light World that I really needed to do right now? There kind of is. A year and a week ago or so was the first time you raided me while I was playing Crowd Control. And one of the viewers dropped a moon on you. Yeah. Yes, sir. Lots of things have happened in the past year. Lots of new faces, lots of good community building. Oh, bows? I like, you know what? Bows are nice and easy for this. Thank you. That's probably the easiest mini Moldarm cave I could ask for. And with good reason, because all of that sucked. All of that was just a bunch of rupees. Just a bunch of rupees. Okay, I don't have flippers, so that wasn't actually a bad thing. Just lost a little bit of HP. Now, the real question is, do I really need flippers for anything? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. They make it easy to replenish your bombs. Getting to Ice Palace? Fair. Yes, that is a thing I will need. So I will need flippers for something. Alright, so Flipper's bow. I guess technically I could fight Ganon without Silver Arrow, but it's not in logic and I wouldn't want to. We're still waiting on 3 Cloudtops Kinstones for Minish Cap. You know what, guys? I'm gonna pull myself away for right now. I'm going to force myself to go get lunch. So I will be right back, and I'll just pull up Ravenfall for you guys over here. That way you can see it a little bit easier. Let me make sure that I do like a... Let me do a thing here. That's not how you spell getting. That's not how you do it. Leave it? No. No. It was better. Alright, I will be right back. I'm here. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. I have some noodles, a cheese stick, and a nut bar. And the noodles are made of chickpeas. Oh, looks like they're leveling up the XP multiplier here soon. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't even know what I'm training right now. I think I'm training magic. So how's everybody's weeks been? I know that I was gone for a few days. Love to hear if anything anything big happened in those few days. Signed for a job yesterday? Fuck yeah, dude. It's the one you were saying that pays decently well, right? I think you said better than your last job? Dude, the reason you're gonna have green shorts and green socks and green boxers is because it's gonna be made of money. That's why. My break was good though. Very needed. Not actually just for, you know, relaxing. It was kind of a do shit break, you know? I had to get back into editing my own stuff. Get back into managing my off-stream stuff. Manage stuff around the house. I mowed my lawn. No, I didn't mow my lawn yet, but I did weed whack. Which is the bigger pain in the ass, honestly. So I still need to mow my lawn. But at least the hard-to-get-to edges are trimmed. And I really hadn't gotten around to that in a while, so... I think I'll finally be able to afford a green shirt. Oh my goodness. Loots have been consumed. And I guess I might save my cheese for, like, a 1 o'clock snack. I'll have my nut bar now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Iceberg is level 366 woodcutting. That's so funny. Hello, what's going on? Just getting a quick bite to eat, and then I'll be back at the game soon. But welcome on in. Oof. Crispy just fucking died there for a sec. On lunch break, so doing good? Good. Training all, I see. Found me from TP Wind Waker? Nice. That one was a fun one. I had a lot of fun with that one. Alright, let's swap back. And let's get her done. Let's open these up. Make sure I have my log up there. And, oh. Yeah. Also forgot to hit the button to hide all of that. Alright, what was on the agenda? Are we Light World right now, or what are we right now? Hello? Should be forcing Steam input, right? Yeah. Why is it not working then? There we go. There we go. Alright, so we were down by the mini Molderm cave. I think that we can do Thieves Town now. Yeah, let's go do Thieves Town. Let's make it happen. Do 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 do. And I think, yeah, I am pretty much done with Skullwoods for now. And then... yeah, let's just go do Thieves Town. Thieves Town and whatever else is around in the overworld here. Hello, sir. 1, 2, that was bombs for Minish Cap. Cane of Samaria. Ah, yeah, that was another thing that I was waiting on because I needed to do Turtle Rock. Oh, and if I'm doing Turtle Rock, yeah. Yeah, Fire Rod I already had on the list. Yeah, there's a lot of requirements for Turtle Rock. Hello. Just bombs. There's my ocarina. So actually, if I wanted to, I could skip my cloud tops. I could. Am I go mode other than that in Minish? I mean, I need my 4 sword. I do need my... Okay, so if I ever get my 4 sword, I think I might just skip the Cloud Tops Kinstones. I might. I might. Finish base game Hollow Knight. Got the basic ending without the Void Heart. We'll come back for 112 after Silk Song, which I'm starting today. That's good. I would recommend finishing Hollow Knight first, because I don't know if you're ready for Silk Song. Like, Act 1, Act 2, they're fine. I guess, like, some of Act 2 is fine. There's some really fucking hard bosses in Silk Song. Any tips before I go in? No, just be patient with yourself. That's all. That would be the only other thing that I would say is, you know, if you're going for it and you're going for it, just be patient with yourself. Big key for Thieves Town. Okay. That did unlock everything else for here. Be ready to turn it off and come back later? I don't know if Joffrey's gonna do that. I think Joffrey will be fine. I already know I'm ready to crash. Oh. Never mind. He's ready to crash out. I had more confidence in Joffrey than I should have then. Oh, this is way too many mimics for this. Look at the lag. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this a thing? I don't think it is it? Too much confidence in you, I'm sorry. No, it's not. Unless there's normally a key in that room? No. Never rage and quit. I'll just suffer for however many hours. Mm-hmm. You know, we're just playing in Matrix mode, that's all. Self-absorbed main character has arrived. More like bitch-ass side character. Got him. Five arrow refill for Minish Cap. Barely even comic relief. And then over here, I think if I go... No, I need to go up and then to the right, I think. Practically uses a blink spell. Now with the sailing in your Ravenfall? Uh-huh. Yep. I left mine over there because we already have a captain over here. And you only really need one. What the fuck? It's a fucking ghost, Lionel? Fucking stop. Hinox on this area is probably one of the worst that you could find. This is why I have fairies. This is why I have fairies. Really? God. Stop. Yeah, when you have a good sailor in Ravenfall, it's a big upgrade for the server, because it's not a big upgrade for that player themselves, but it is a big upgrade for the server. Because then you don't even really have to worry about, like, oh, well, it's gonna take me forever to get over to my my new destination, and you can just kind of go wherever you need to. Gecko still sailing? Yes. Yes. Ouch. Yeah, Gecko does nothing but sailing. It's why I have fairies. Can't pick this up, can you? You can. I thought you needed Titan for it. Excuse me? Excuse me? No! Stop! Thank you. Give me that key. I have the big key, so I can actually go through and grab the big chest as well. Book of Medora? Okay, I mean, it opens up a couple of checks. Just a couple. Ouch. Don't think I need any more keys from there. I'm pretty sure that this is the last thing, and it's just the boss. Yeah, it's just the boss. Probably just cape through it, honestly. I don't want to be fucking bothered with trying to learn this pattern. Bad at nuclear physics? Oof. I might not even have to cape through this. I might just get good. Nah, I'm gonna cape through. I have tools, I might as well use them. That is 50 rupees and my crystal. The crystal's the important part. Crystal's the important part. We saved yet another maiden. That's why you have mods? What, because I have tools, I might as well use them? They volunteer. They volunteer, thank you. Well, I offer and then they accept, but was I just called a tool? Yeah, by Crimson. The little bitch. You're not stupid? Tools aren't stupid. Yeah, I guess I could get the quick checks in this dungeon as well. Doo-doo-doo. When you call someone a tool, you're calling them an idiot or stupid? You're calling them a loser. Like a sticks up their ass. At least that's how I've always heard it being used. Oh, come on. Most tools are sharp, helpful, and extremely needed. Oh, I went into the fucking trap room. What's wrong with me? I even was thinking to myself, yeah, this is nothing. And then I just walk in. If you were a tool, you'd be a spoon? Okay. Chain shop, get away. Please. Thank you. Listen, if you sharpen a spoon, then it's way too powerful for its own good. Just saying. We don't have the big key, do we? Yeah, no. Somebody that forces themselves to not like something because of dumb reasons, especially someone stops listening to a specific band because they quote-unquote sold out and went mainstream. Bro, you've changed, man. You have fucking sponsorships on your stream. You fucking changed, man. Now I personally have not taken any sponsorships or partnerships right now. But just know, if I had a good sponsorship, I'd take it. I would. Fucking Snapple wanna sponsor me? I'll take a Snapple sponsorship any day of the week. Give me my zero sugar peach teas, and I will be happy for life. NordVPN? Yeah, that's fine. VPNs, I mean, I don't see why I would deny them. I personally am a user of Nord. Well, I have a NordVPN subscription, but it's actually not for me. Factor? You know, that's the thing. I would want to try it first. I would want to try it first. The base pay is what's actually enticing about it, though, because like some of those sponsorships that you can get from Stream Elements have a base pay. You don't even need to like do anything really except for just talk about it for a couple hours. And those are kind of enticing. Like I could understand that. Whoops. Factor sucked? That's a shame. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you say it sucks, I wouldn't sponsor it then. I wouldn't partner with them if they actually suck. Tingle trophy to Minish Cap? Oh boy. Used to use them before I had kids. Price is a bit high for a family man. I mean, each their own. Everyone's going to have different opinions, but I loved them when I was working in the trades. Yeah, that's the thing, is like that's the reason that I would have to try it myself, is like some people are going to love it, some people are going to hate it, and I kind of need to I'm not going to say like a food snob, but I have good taste, I'd say. Oh. Clown, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. But like, I would definitely have to try shit out before I go and do anything. Before like, and also it's also a matter of communication. I actually had this energy drink company want to sponsor me, and I was like, I don't drink caffeine. So they're like, oh, don't worry, we have tons of non-caffeinated, of non-decaf options. I'm like, cool. Can you send me a sample of just the decaf options? Because I don't personally feel like it would be a good idea for me to be, you know, boasting about all these caffeinated options, because I don't drink them. And I don't think that a lot of my target audience should be drinking them. And you know what they do? They send me a sample pack of like 12 caf flavors and 1 decaf. How to turn me off of your service 101 is to not value what I ask for in a partnership. You know? Yeah, damn, that's stupid. Yeah, I literally told them, like, no, I'm not, like, I will legitimately not even drink them. Don't send them to me. They send them to me anyway. So, I, refuse to acknowledge them by even saying their name. Like, let's say like a creator reached out to me and they were like, hey, I got this sponsorship offer from this company, and it was that company, I would tell them and I would warn them. But like, you know, get that bag if you want. Squidney! Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, is this... That's not a big key door? That is 100 rupees. $100. $100 dues. Sorry, Tara, you're gonna get whatever bread I send you? You're gonna send me caffeinated bread? Please don't send me caffeinated bread. Love how you call rupees dollars? Yeah. Yeah. What's the difference, really? It's 200 bucks. $100 dues. Wow, 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 wow. No, my sword beams. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. You'll get coffee cake and you'll like it? No! I didn't mean to actually kill this boss. But is it really a problem? Hydrate? I got a really good hydrating drink right here. Brought to you by today's I wish. I wish. Coffee cake doesn't actually have coffee. No. It's, I'm pretty sure that it's called coffee cake because it's supposed to pair well with coffee. Oh no, I accidentally beat the boss. Tragic. No, I figured I might as well because it was the green pendant, and the green pendant is the one that, that unlocks Sassafras's check for me anyway. So that works out. That works out. Green book. Okay, so that's Yalari. That's all 3 books for the library and Minish Cap. Do we want to keep playing Link to the Past? Is there anything that I can fully complete right now, or do I want to just go back to Minish Cap for right now? I think there are a few quick things I can do. There's some Dark World checks that I can do that are pretty quick. Good old Sassafras, yeah. Green is check, so yay, yeah, that's, yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's go to do some of these quicker checks in Dark World. Haven't played Minish Cap in a fat minute. Very underrated Zelda title? I would say so. So here's the thing. I don't think that it's necessarily underrated. I think that people just kind of didn't have Game Boy Advances. Or they did and they were only playing Pokemon. You know, like, that's the reason that Link Between Worlds is underrated, is because people just didn't have 3DSs. Oh. Fortunate enough to have one? Me too. Me too. Minish Cap and Wind Waker were my childhood Zeldas. I didn't play the rest of them until last year. Progressive male, I'm looking stylish in red. Me with my 2 limited edition. Well, no. Don't get me wrong. It's a good system. I love me my 3DS. But I also understand that handhelds are way less popular than home consoles. That's kind of why it was super genius to mix the two with the Switch. That's a progressive bow. That's my silver arrow for, I think that's, yeah, silver arrow for, what do you actually need silver arrow for? You need it for Vati, right? For Vati last phase. I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Fucking broke that sign. Yeah, you need it for Vati last phase. Okay, yeah. Cool. Pound for pound, 3DS might be the best console Nintendo ever put out. Really? You know, I gotta say, I feel like it's gotta be the Switch one. Just with all of the ports and all of the... That's Peril Beam. All of the ports and the portability, that's just the... Everything is... As much as I love the old consoles, I feel like you just get so much out of the Switch. Switch 1 isn't a handheld console? No. I mean, like... If Switch had the social aspects of the 3DS, it'd be no question. I never really used, like, Street Pass and all that. Yeah, Catfather said best console Nintendo ever put out. Like, I'm comparing to all of them. Like, I'm comparing to, like, GameCube and Wii, and don't get me wrong, like, I love the GameCube titles. I think the GameCube titles are fantastic. I think that there were definitely, like, a lot of really good Wii titles, but I think that if we're talking about the best console that they ever put out, I think the Switch 1 is the one that is the best. Now, that being said, I've gotten absolutely fucking no playtime out of my Switch, as far as in comparison to my PC, but that's not a fair comparison. Hello? Can you please pick up the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the leak, ma'am? Thank you. Thank you. Do. No Street Pass? It was so good? I used it a little bit. A little bit. I'm not gonna go and say that I used it to its fullest extent, but I used it only a little bit. The main times that I used it were, like, I think that... When did the 3DS come out? I think that was, like, the last year of my middle school? I think I had a 3DS in middle school, now that I think about it. And, like, 8th grade. And I didn't really, like, have a use for it in high school. God, you're so young. God, you're so old. 2011? Yeah, that's my last... That's when I graduated middle school, was 2011. I don't actually mean it. I'm just bullshitting... I'm just bullshitting Crimson. But no, yeah, 2011 was when I was just entering high school. So I had, like, where the fairy, come back? Okay. But I just had gotten the 3DS. I had a couple of friends that I did the Street Pass stuff with immediately. But I don't think I really did a whole lot of it in high school. I tried making friends, like trying to figure out who was, you know, who on Street Pass in high school, and I just kind of gave up. Ooh, shield. Thank you for the level 3 shield. Bomb refill, not a big deal. No, I mean, I get it. My, every time we talk about this, it's always like, God, Terra, you're so young, we're all so old. Hey, Prince. Ooh, there's my last spell. Bombos. Your brother's our age, I'm good with it. Kind of. You are actually older than my brother. Do. But he is a millennial. He's just younger. So, okay. No, I mean, like, if you wanna really know, like, I'm technically this is how stupid generations are. Like, if we're saying generations, like, as wide of a span as, like, Gen Z is, I am 28, right? Yes, I'm 28. My younger brother is 16. We're the same generation, technically speaking. You wouldn't be able to fucking tell. Those heckin' millennials? True. True. What the fuck is up with avocado toast? Oh, whoops. Why are you so obsessed with it? Just go buy a house. I guess I can't go this way. I guess I do need to go back around. Imagine owning a house. I'm actually going to later this year. That'll be nice. Which is way better than I have than I anticipated as of like an option for, you know, being Gen Z. Gen Z is very unfortunate timing. Do. Yeah, no, I get it, Japan. I get it. I think, like, if there's ever, like, a chance at owning land for people, I feel like they can kind of get it to work with a dual household income. But, like, single trying to buy a house? Good fucking luck. Do. Whee! That is just more arrows for Minish Cap. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that last sword for Minish Cap, really. Need to go out into the further towns to get a good space? Yeah, pretty much. For Dallas Fort Worth, yeah. Yeah, can I even get past this guy? You can, you just have to squeeze past him. From an elderly couple who is moving into assisted living. We have all the old people stuff, like the handles in the showers and stuff, and I totally use them. Oh, no, I mean, I would too. Accessibility is not just for the people who need it, it's also just kind of nice for the people that don't. Like, you think I see a wheelchair ramp instead of stairs, and I'm going to use the stairs? No. I'm gonna use that fucking ramp. You would still use the stairs? It depends on how many stairs. Like, if it's like 2 stairs, I'll climb the fucking stairs. But if it's like, I don't know. It all depends. It really depends. But you also use the stairs instead of elevators and escalators? Depends on the stairs. Hey, there's another kinstone for my cloud tops. Hell yeah. We are 2 away from not having to use the glitch. 2 away from not having to use the glitch. Okay, so I'm thinking here. I do need to do Palace of Darkness, but I need my bow in order to do that. So I think that it's best to swap to Minish Cap for right now. Because I have a lot of checks. And I might even do Temple of Droplets, even though... Or maybe even like Deep Woods. No, I can't really do Deep Woods though, because I have... I guess I could. I have Flame Lantern instead of Gust Jar. So I could kinda do it. Yeah, let's switch over. Let's switch over. Do 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 do. Ba-da-do, ba-da-da-do-do. Alright, so let's head back in, methinks. Let's head back into Royal Crypt, because I did neglect... no, not Royal Crypt. Fortress of Winds. I did neglect floor 2 in its entirety. So let's get in there. Oh, right. Yeah, I have to wait for all my stuff. Is that everything? Cool. Cool. I don't think that the red warp helps me. Oh, I didn't even go this way. That was my issue. Right. And we have 30 arrow refill. Oh, could a mod do me a favor and switch the game to Minish Cap? If they have a chance? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe it'll work for Cougar this time. Just wanted to see if your access finally worked. Mick, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh. Ah. Ee. Ooh. Ah! Why am I having issues? Alright, fine. That doesn't work. Eh. That also doesn't work. No issues, please. I normally don't have this many issues with the dudes. Hello? There we go. Why? Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Watching me fight a Dark Knot right now? I guess so. It's a little bit awkward without all the sword moves that you get in this game. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Only one way to use only one time to use the Jeffy bucks. A month? I appreciate you using it here. We got rupees. Wait, I had to quadruple check before hitting send. Alright, so everything's good on the left side. Let's go this side. Do 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 do. Wait, can you just long jump this? No. No, that is not long jumpable. Yeah, it is definitely not. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's go make sure that we do our big things first. Open that up. I don't... Oh, you can. You can. Cool. There's the Timbo. He doing the treats. Anybody that... just because I think that we have a couple of new people here. Anybody that does, like, the Timbo redeems, that's the pup right over here. Not my actual... Hello? This guy right here. Not my actual dog, because I respect his health. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, so that was just a rupee. Just a rupee. Let us feed your dog. No! No! Because I know someone would find it funny, and then they would use it on just right off cooldown every single time, and then it would just become a problem. My dog would get fat, and then it would become a problem. That's a bad idea. Do do do. No, you? Nuh-uh. Ooh, grip ring. Why, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Do 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 do. You fucker. Having to fill a bucket with water every time I want to wet one clay stack is brutal. True. True. What are you doing with clay? Mobs rando in both? No, you can't do that in Minish. What are you doing with clay? Yet? Yeah, yet. Crafting is 16, so I can do anything with the silver bars. Yeah, I think cows are definitely better. Tanning hides and using that, it's probably better. Clay's kind of abysmal. Do, do, do. Phone was losing it? Cowhides. Cowhides. Making leather stuff. I think that's low enough level. Okay, and then I should be able to fall down this one. It's $20. Okay. So I think I'm all done here. Let's quick warp out. And then we'll go... Oh, shit. Wait. Did I find my cloud top? No. But I can... Oh, the grip ring is what I was waiting on. Right! I forgot about that. My grip ring is the reason that now I can go up to the cloud tops and do all that shit. That being said, I want to take my flute, my Ocarina of Wind, and I want to go up to Mount Crenel to finish that up first. And then we'll, I don't know why I did that. I just felt like going small, I guess. But up here might have my sword. That's kind of why I'm going up here first. Just because it has one of those. I think the beanstalk up here is is one of the ones that's like stacked. So if the beanstalk up here is stacked, it's worth coming up. This is one of like the really good beanstalks, right, Crimson? That was a golden bomb. Thanks for the heart. Yes. Yeah, it has 9 checks up there. It's okay. I just hovered my tracker. That was a test. You failed. Main character, my ass. Great Fairy theme always hits so hard. My favorite Great Fairy is the one from Echoes. I don't know about, like, Great Fairy theme. Honestly, I can't remember what it sounds like, since I played all of it in one day. That was my bow for Link to the Past. The green clock I picked up, that opens up Palace of Darkness. Pretty sure we can full clear pod now. Nice. Very, very nice. Do. I mean, I guess I don't have to come back here, but like, heart. Helmasaur? What about Helmasaur? Oh yeah, yeah. We get to fight Helmasaur. Is Bree around for Helmasaur? That's Bree's favorite boss. Oh good, that did work. I had no idea if that was gonna work. Alright, then I'm gonna have to quit here. Now, I, for one, do like Gemasaur more than Helmasaur. The, Link Between Worlds variant of it. But I can definitely understand the appreciation of Helmasaur. Hammer strats suck for it, though? Oh, well, yeah, no. It's kind of really hard to hit anything with the hammer in that game. Alright, let's go up to Veil Falls. Or as high as we can, really. Vertical hitbox sucks. Dude, the vertical hitbox in like every in that game in general is verticality in Link to the Past is just awkward. I think that honestly, once I learned that verticality was you actually had to smack the art itself in Link to the Past, I think that's what really made the game a lot easier for me to handle. Because my initial instinct, having played modern games first, is that I should be smacking at the location that the enemy is. No, their location is where their art is. I think that this is better to go up first. And that's awkward. Awkward to initially get used to, which means that it's better to fight something from up top than it is to fight it from below. This requires 4 sword, doesn't? No, this requires 3 sword. Cool. Hello? I love me some great spin. Try to fight shadows a lot in 3D games? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, I need to push this out of the way. Right? Yeah. Yeah. This is Minish, so... Nothing in Minish Cap that requires 4 links except for Dark Hyrule Castle? Really? Well, there's the one thing in, there's the one thing in Castletown. In the playground. But other than that, no, I can't really think of anything else. Bro. Tag type, please! Thank you. There we go. Big bomb bag? That's a big bomb bag. Yay! Nice hearts. Do 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 do. Hello. Thank you. Just some rupees. Not a big deal. There are dive spots in here too, yeah? Or there are only 2. That is sword. That's my butter sword. I got butter. There's only 1 in this one? Interesting. So many bombs, so little time? So many bombs, so little need. So little need. Veil Falls, I think I'm pretty much done with the top of it. I just need to actually, like, go up now. Do 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 do. Alright, Cloud Tops. How badly do you want to give me the Kinstones? Or maybe, like, maybe you're not, like, feeling giving me the Kinstones. Maybe you're feeling like giving me the 4 swords so I can skip the Kinstones. That'd be kind of cool. That would be pretty sick, actually, I'd say. Do 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 do. Probably gonna get 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You know, can't really complain about it. Boss heart container. Okay. Watch it be a Greg. Trying to think. There are just so many like weird dig spots, especially with Cloud Tops. Come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. Back here. There you go. There you go. Do 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 do. I just have to really keep an eye on my tracker because I really don't want to miss anything and have to go through Cloud Tops again. It's not like it's the worst thing in the world, it's just... It's also not the best thing in the world. It's a bit of a long one to have to go through again. Do, do, do. Like it's such a cool area. It's such a cool idea. But like just having to wait for like every time you get like thrown up. Wait, there's more. There's a fucking... There is more that I missed back there. Which one is it? Is it back there or is it over here? Because I know it's fucking one of yous. It's one of yous. Where is it? That one? Cool. Currently playing Link to the Past. If this isn't making me want to play through most of the Zeldas. If this isn't making me want to play through most of the Zeldas again. And hell if this isn't making... Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, it's a good game. I love me some Link to the Past. I told her. I told Erica. She didn't believe me. No, she believed me. But I told her throughout her entire first playthrough of Link to the Past, you're going to want to come back. You're going to want to come back. It's frustrating right now, but you're going to want to come back. Now she came into chat today and was like, I kind of want to go back. Oh, come on. Like, I told you. I told you. This is a weird one. There we go. I can just... Oh, the Cloud Sharks? Yeah, the Cloud Sharks are... They can be a little annoying. I'd say that most of them are pretty okay, though. Dude, I tell people, only call me during these hours. And then what do? They call me outside of the hours that I gave them. I'm not available. I can't. I can't talk. I can't do it. New voicemail. Nice. What is it? Am I winning? I mean, I suppose. There's nobody I'm competing against, but I suppose I am. I like the game, so I guess I'm winning at life. Do, do. Do, do. Alright, so I think that there's one thing I need to... Yep, there it is. Winning, making money, so you are? Am I making money right now? Not yet. I mean, I guess, like, every YouTube view that I get is a little bit of money. I suppose. Thank you. Where is it? So I did not, in fact, get my 4-sword. This is, in fact, not a thing I got. You should fix that? Do a subathon? Ooh! Well, you see... I just, maybe I should, I have somewhere to be. Did I get both statues? Oh, I got the Tingle statue. I didn't get the other statue. I like the other statue more. Yeah, you only have the Terra statue? Kulu Limpa, motherfuckers. Do you have to pay a tanner to turn your hide into leather? Yeah, but then you can craft then you can craft shit with the leather. And then like you can also sell the leather. Alcarid is the best spot. So like you can farm the cows in Lumbridge and then go to Alcarid to tan it. Red clock? 300 bucks? Wow. Thank you. Wow. 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 Thank you, Mr. Wilson. You're welcome. My name is Greyblade. Let's train. Hiya! That's all you have to do. Just hiya! Switch-a-roo! Also, isn't this fucking terrifying? How in the Zelda universe there's just a bloodline of people, straight up just a bloodline of people that can just like switch places with you, like just take over your body. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Do 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 do. Where the frick is my super suit? Ouch. That line will never get old? No, it most certainly will not ever get old. One of the greatest movie moments in history, and I don't think it will ever stop being such. Pizza Hut? Okay. Oh, this is, that's all the way up top, is what I need to do. I need to be up there. Am I in the right... I don't think I'm in the right spot for this. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to go back to the... Let me actually just fly up there, because I'm pretty sure I can do that. Do 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 do. I really don't want to have to go down to Lake Hylia, but Lake Hylia... I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world, it's just... Excuse me, sorry, I just bought my mic. It's not the worst thing in the world, it's just... I even was attacking you? Oh my god. I just don't want to have to go back to Lake Hylia for checks, you know? You'll notice I also keep mismenuing and just not even equipping the item. That's because of the way that Link to the Past works. Every time that I do that, it's because in Link to the Past you don't have to equip the item. You just switch to it and then it's on your Y. And it's on your Y button. Hey, Shadow. I don't have the wake up shroom, so I can't do that. Yulari, Flipper's Cave, is this the Town Flipper's Cave that it's thinking of? No, the Flipper's Cave that it's thinking of is the Minish Flipper's Cave. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no. No, it's not. It's thinking of the one up here. It's not Minish. No, it is. It is Minish. Yeah, Waterfall. Let's turn in these books. Look at that! You've got all the books! So I like that when she holds up the books like that, it implies that she was on a quest to get those books back. Because she holds it up as if she was getting a quest reward. But never left? Yes, but never left. Minish Cap is overall better than A Link to the Past in my opinion. It's my favorite 2D Zelda. I personally disagree, but they're pretty close. They're very, very close. Literally, Link to the Past is my number 6 Zelda total, like, of all time. And Minish Cap is my number 8. So they're like... They only have a barrier of Ocarina of Time between them. For me. But there's a lot to love about Minish Cap. No. Do 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 do. These can be kind of awkward to fight sometimes. Oh look, flippers. That's not flippers. What the flip, dude? What the flip, dude? Is there any reason to be back here? There is, right? Is it a dive spot? What's the last thing over here? Under the waterfall? Not this waterfall, the other waterfall? The other waterfall. Unless it's like over here. You always slightly preferred Ocarina? Like, it's a good game. Ocarina's a good game. Straight from entrance? Yeah, this one. Okay. It's a good game. I think that both of them are great. So, my opinion on Ocarina and Link to the Past is that Link Between Worlds did Link to the Past better, and Twilight Princess did Ocarina of Time better. But I think that you can only really truly appreciate Link Between Worlds and Link to the Past if you play both. And you can only really appreciate Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time, and they're pretty interchangeable. Link Between Worlds and Link to the Past are pretty interchangeable too, but like you can, I think that you appreciate both of them like to their full extent when you play both of them. Is there any reason for me to go down there? Yeah, the center chest. I'm gonna have to go and do the mayor thing over here. Now that being said, I don't think you can fully appreciate Majora's Mask without playing Ocarina of Time. Even though they are so different, you definitely gotta play Ocarina of Time to fully appreciate Majora's. Are you missing out on much? Not really. But you are missing some of the experience. You thought Ganondorf was very well fleshed out in OOT and the story was good? Also has your second favorite lineup of sages? Ganondorf was yeah, I mean, the story in Ocarina of Time is very good. I think that the story in Twilight Princess is better. But it does also depend on Ocarina of Time, so... Thing about Ocarina of Time is that it's kind of weird in that it's a coming-of-age story that you're just kind of forced into instead of actually, like, getting to live through it, you know? You think Majora has better gameplay than both OOT and TP? Depends on what you mean by gameplay. If you mean literally moving around, and then it feels slightly better than OOT. But if you're talking about like, the actual gameplay mechanics of like time and whatnot, yeah, no, Majora's is unique in that. Handled transformations better than in TP? Yeah, but that was kind of its thing. As much as, like, TP is about Wolf, I don't think that the Wolf is really, like, everything about TP. Your favorite is easily Wind Waker for Ganondorf. Love his design, wish we got more dialogue from him. You know, I think that Wind Waker Ganondorf kind of goes against his character, and that's why a lot of people like him. But I think that TP's Ganondorf really leans into his character. How do I get up there again? I just have to push it. Dungeons on? I can put dungeons on if they're not. Dungeons are on if people wanted to do dungeons. It might take a second to update to allow dungeons, but they're on. Use the chimney. I've already, but there's an item in Dr. Left's house. How? I have to climb up and push it down, don't I? Don't I have to push this down? His chimney is how you get through the house. This is how you drop down the book. You don't know you're half asleep? Fun fact about this book, if you have more than one clone, you just won't. It just won't fall. Alright, so Castletown's kind of cleared. Yeah, okay, I'll go over to Lake Hylia. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. Twist my arm. But what if I just went to Tingle instead? You love the puzzles to get the books? It's interesting because I feel like a lot of people say that that's one of the more tedious sections of the game. Tingle time? Oh no! Why did I keep hitting the wrong button? It's so hard to go back and forth between them because they're labeled differently. Like, I don't know whose bright idea it was to mix a GBA game and an SNES game, but I'm having a lot of trouble with going back and forth between them. It's a big-ass feather? No, it's a pretty normal-sized feather, actually. Just a small-ass person. Oh, I need to actually come up here, too, for this cave as well. Do 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 do. Ayo. Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. Beanstalks. Oops. I accidentally turned off the music. Hey, dear. What's going on? Heart container. And arrows. I think I can do Waveblade too now. Do 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 do. No, this doesn't work. Be back in a little bit. No worries. Do 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 do. Jabbernut. Very useful. Very, very useful in rando. Big useful in rando. Doo-doo. Brand No need to go down. Oh, it's just a bottle. When I saw it was green, I got excited, but no, it's just a bottle. It was just a bottle. And then a Pizza Heart. Got it. I don't have a swim butterfly is the thing. I already got this one. Good. Good, good, good. Ahead of myself. The moblin down there was just having a dance. Now this is gaming. What's up, Stacko? Waveblade switcheroo! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the Pizza Heart. Sure. Am I gonna go into Temple of Droplets here? I might. I mean, it's pretty stacked full of checks though, so sounds like it could be a good idea. I could just go into Palace of Winds instead and skip the two cloud tops. Considering it. I'm considering it. No! Honestly, your favorite? Yeah, I just don't want to do it if it's like if it's not required, you know? I don't mind doing it. It's just if it's not required, it's not required. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go see what Tingle has to offer. No Gust Jars. Interesting. Empty bottle. Okay. Lon Lon Cave is up. And then I just need to Oh, right. Yeah, Lon Lon Cave is the one that requires the white sword for it. Hello, I have a key. Do do do. Just need the 4-sword. Once I get the 4-sword, I think I'm go mode at that point. Pretty sure. Yeah, not right now, Tangia. Don't give people false hope. I'm kind of thinking maybe we try the skip? It's been a little while. Forget how to do it, though. If it requires anything specific. Oh, it went the long way. There's also this dude. Gotta get this dude. Just 10 arrows. And then there's the one dojo in Caster Wilds I could do. You're a nerd? What the fuck? What the fuck? No you? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Rah! Bet you like Zelda? She's okay. She's okay. Alright, so do I go droplets? Do I go droplets? Or do I go back? Oh wait, no, I can do Palace of Darkness. Let's go do Palace of Darkness. Let's go do the thing. I forgot about that. Any mod if they could switch me to Link to the Past, please? Please and thank you. Actually, Zelda is a... Oh, I didn't say anything about Zelda. I said something... we were talking about Zelda. You don't know how to do that? That's okay. Zelda? Yeah, I don't understand Zelda. I don't. Thank you, Smiles. God, that sound is annoying. I think it's satisfying. Thank you very much. It's gonna make you crash out. It's over. Is good sound? Is a good sound. No crashing in or out. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, so if I wanted to, then I can get spin speed out with a hook shot, right? Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, I can't get any spin speed here anyway, though. Whatever. I'll do as I please, sir. You do not control my mental breakdowns. Okay. I'll remember that. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh wow, it's a monkey. I found one. Thank you for the assistance, monkey. No, it's fine, Julie. No. Alright, there should be a key over here, I think, right? Something like that. What? What do you mean, what? It's fine. How's work? Is work busy? Don't make the crazy eyes at me? Crazy eyes? I'm not. There are no crazy eyes. I don't make crazy eyes. I don't do no crazy eyes. Don't do the thing? No, I'm just asking if it's where the fuck does this thing exist in this world? What the fuck is that cannon trooper? Where the hell are you in the world? Who are you? How did you get here? Okay. We got cannon brigades and Link to the Past. You are my wife? Yeah, but what about that bitch with the cannon? Bitches love cannon. New cannon, who dis? Mm-hmm. Are you not good enough because you have no cannon? I never said this. Hello? An unused enemy that probably would have been in Castle Tower? Okay, thank you for looking that up. That was going to bother me. Because I was like, is there just somewhere in this game that... Because, like, I've seen a lot of Link to the Past gameplay at this point. I've seen a lot of it. I haven't played a lot of it, but I've seen a lot of it. And I figured that there was no such thing. Do, 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 do. Dude, red mail, butter sword. Playing this game on easy mode. Oh, why would there be a spark right there? What the heck, dude? Who would... That's such an evil placement for a bar. Why would it do this? Doesn't like soup? I eat my soup alone? We could sit at the dinner table together while you eat your soup. But you like talking to your friends. So, that's okay. Just don't demonize me for it, and then we're good. Whoa? No whoa. Oh shit. Tara frequently gets lost in the soup aisle? True. At the soup store. Yeah, I try to buy clothes there. Yeah, this is true. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. What the hell? Why? These evil-ass random spawns. These evil-ass random spawns are crazy. And the big key right there, that's good. That's nice. Tell you what, the enemy rando is gonna make for good content, though. Spikes have it out for me. Cursed. Cursed is what it is. Absolutely cursed. I think that it's easier. No. It's not easier to mirror from here. It is not. Let me just remove the mirror from my inventory real quick, because I need to go to the right. This video is going to be good. Yeah, I'm sending it off to prospective editor. So we'll see if we get a new one on the team. Haven't worked with him yet, but you know. Like how the big key opens all locked doors. It doesn't. It opens up the big locked doors, but it doesn't open up the the small ones. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thinking of a different game? I'm trying to think of what game you could be thinking of. Because I know that in Rando there's this thing called Skeleton Key. But... Wait, do I not have a... Wait. Oh no, it's only this one. Okay. I thought that you could move all four of them. No, you can only move this one. I didn't know this. That's good to know. What game has the... Because I know that there's, in Rando, there's a skeleton key. And that opens up every door. Big key, opening up all locked doors. Do not know. think so. Yeah, I don't think so. That would be kind of neat, though. If there was like, oh, you're thinking of Zelda 1. That's what you're thinking of. The magic key in Zelda 1 opens up that's just infinite keys. That's what you're thinking of. Yeah, the key with the lion's head on it. Yeah. Now it's time to go kill a Helmasaur. Wow, wow, wow. Alrighty then. Wha-bam! 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 Ha-bam! Wha-bam! Bam! Bam! Your tail means nothing to me, good sir. Two shots. That's all it takes. Give me that. What is it? Dash attack? That's not bad. Wait, did I miss one? What did I miss? Oh, there is a chest on the right. Oh. Okay, I have to go back in. I have to go back in. Frick. I thought that there was one, and then I gaslit myself into leaving early, thinking like, oh yeah, no, there's nothing over there. No, there is. There is. What? What did you... Why? Why did... What? Just, like... absolutely evil spikes at every single corner. Oh, I have the cane. Boop. Boop. Spikes do have it out for me. This is true. Hey, Goofy. I was taking a break. Took 3 days off for, from the end of Subathon. Needed to handle some stuff and, touch grass. Literally, I weed whacked. That was one of the things I did, so I literally touched grass. Doo-doo-doo. Did you know the Minish were originally planned to be in Breath of the Wild? I could imagine that everything was originally planned to be in Breath of the Wild. Honestly. Because they just, like, the amount of references in Tears and Breath, I could imagine that everything was supposed to be in there. I'm surprised that they didn't find some way of giving us both... Wait. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way again. But I'm surprised they didn't find a way to give us the Koroks and the Kokiri. Even though that would be... just because, like, that would be just as much of a retcon as having both the Zora and the Rito. Apparently it was cut because of the game's scope. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I feel like everything would be in Breath of the Wild, like, ideally, is what they would try to do. And then they would just cut... Then they would just cut whatever they could out of it, you know? Because imagine if Breath of the Wild then had small world, you know, like you just had the ability to go small too. Too much. Dungeons still take too long, do they? I can disable them if we're not feeling them. I don't know, I feel like dungeons are just kind of... I feel like raids are better. You get them over with quick, you get your rewards. You don't get as many rewards, but you can get back to your XP as just as fast. And they're also cheaper to spawn. There's the Spike Cave if I wanted to do it. There's also Cave 45, the Bombos tablet. We can go back to Dark Cross if we wanted to. Raid is random drops? Yeah, but... I don't know. I feel like dungeons might be better in the future, but I feel like they are a little lacking right now, I believe. Raid is random drops, but I feel like you still usually get somewhere between like 3 and 6 items from raids. Like I've on occasion seen like 0 or 1, but more often than not, it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doo-doo. Mirror is what I was looking for. Yeah, subathon's over now. Yeah. The book. Had to sit there and think about that for a second. I don't know, well, so that's a thing, Shadow, is that it's not that it's, like, full of retcons, because I don't think it necessarily is. I think that it, more often than not, does not retcon, but it kind of tries to fill gaps, whereas Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were just kind of like, yeah, I think this is neat. Like, if you look at the continuity from, like, all of the other traditional 3D Zelda games, like, the 3D Zelda games fit in together very well. Ocarina, Majora, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Skyward, they all fit together very, very well. What was that, by the way? Just arrows? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. TP says that the Master Sword was crafted by ancient sages, but Skyward Sword shows that it was formed by the 3 dragon flames. Yeah, but is that a retcon or is it perspective? Who says that the Master Sword was crafted by ancient sages? Who says that? think that what I'm doing here is... We need to go into the King's Tomb, but we need to go around... How do I go around? How do I get in here? I don't have the thing for this. The game does? Yeah, but where? Like, the actual game says it? Like in the flavor text when you pick it up? It's interesting. How does it expect me to get into the King's Tomb? How is this expected? Sorry for the raid messages? No, actually, I leave it in there on purpose. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Goofy. This is not how I wanted to go in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me go back to normal escape, and then I think I can go through. I also think that having Goddess Hylia and 3 golden goddesses existing at the same time is kind of weird. Existing at the same time? What do you mean? The 3 golden goddesses never leave. They never stop existing. So at one point, Hylia, like, it's not like Hylia is like a higher deity. To my understanding, Hylia and Demise are lower deities than the 3 golden goddesses. Like, I think that the 4 main deities of Zelda are the 3 golden goddesses and the Null. Go back to... Where am I thinking? Where the frick am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking up here. Do, 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 do. I could make it even more intentional. OTTP and Wind Waker all worship the 3 golden goddesses, but then they never mention anything about Hylia. Do they worship both? I think it's a history thing. Like, Hylia has been like a... I think that there were mentions of Hylia before... I don't know when the first mention of Hylia was, but I think there were earlier mentions of her before OT, right? I think that there was some mention of her in the... What the f... I hate this room. I hate this room. It's a rough room. What was that? 5-bomb refill? Hoo boy. Very nice. Exactly what I want. Oh, I'm supposed to go and mirror in. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, I got it. I understand. You want more lore on Majora? We kind of got it with Twilight Princess, though. A little bit. Not a lot, but we got some. First direct mention was an MM, but not by name. When you learn the song, when you relearn the Song of Time. What does it say? I think the term Goddess Hylia was first introduced in Skyward Sword. Could be wrong. Just don't remember anyone talking about it. Yeah, well, so the thing is like, if you think about it, they say the goddess or the goddesses or something of that sort, but Hylia stopped being really relevant after the events of Skyward Sword. What in Twilight Princess leads to MM? The magical tribe of people that are very mask-based, and they are sent to another realm. Kind of reminds you of Majora's story a little bit. Tattle calls for help from the Goddess of Time. Oh, that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not lost, I'm just slowing down a little bit. But isn't it why everyone is called Hylians? Because they continued to worship the goddess Hylia after the events of Skyward Sword? I think it was the... I don't know if it's necessarily because they worshipped her. I think it's because they initially did, and then they were just like the race of people that were closest to Hylia when she existed, when she was a god. Who the hell says that? The creepy ass cutscene in like it was right before Midna's Desperate Hour. Goofy. So right before you have to save Midna. Thought that was about the Fused Shadow though? There's a lot of similarities. There's a lot of similarities. Not to mention Twilight Princess is also in the same timeline as MM. Alright, so where am I going for this? Hero of Twilight is clearly descended from that hero, the one that went through the events of Majora's. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities like that, Goofy. Like, if you just look at Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, there tends to be a lot of parallels that I just can't really ignore. Like, I wouldn't even say, like, parallels, I'd just say, like, straight up similarities. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm, like... I think it might be time for me to start slowing down on Rando for the day. I might have to finish this out tomorrow. It's going to be a pretty quick finish, I think, but I think I might have to finish this out tomorrow because it's... My mind is starting to wander from Rando. Not as locked in as I was. Uh-oh. And then Dark World, I did all the Skullwood stuff. I just need to do the couple of things. I mean, I guess I can go up to Death Mountain and then drop down into the Spike Cave. If you trust Hyrule Historia and those official books, which sometimes they can be credible, and sometimes it looks like they're just bullshitting for filler. But it actually says that the Hero of Time got with Malon eventually, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I should be able to... Vati's one of your favorite boss fights? He's a good one. He's a good one. I like Null, the Nightmare of the Windfish, and Zant the most. Aggressive shield to Minish Cap? It doesn't really help me. Does not really help me. It's not Zelda, but it's cute, I think. Well, I think it's way more realistic that Link doesn't get with Zelda. In most of these games. You know, she's got a kingdom in a run, because a lot of the time the king just fucking dies in these games. What was that? 1 rupee? Hoo boy. Hoo boy. Do we have to go into Aghanim's tower? There's only one check. And that's killing Aghanim himself, right? Or there aren't any checks in Aghanim's tower, I don't think, right? At all. I guess I could do... Well, I can't do Swamp Palace because I don't have flippers. Maybe I do have to do Temple of Droplets. I might have to do Temple of Droplets. Oh, I need to go up from here. That's what I was doing. Should be able to lift this. Then we've got one check over here that has been in logic for a while, but I haven't had the opportunity to really come over here and do it. Honestly, kind of been waiting for... No, I don't think there is actually. No, there isn't another check over here. The other check that I'm thinking of is Link Between Worlds. Minish Cap, is it a sword? Kinstone Cloudtops. We're one away on the Cloudtops Kinstones? Okay. Yeah, I think we're like 2 hours away from finishing this. Because realistically, we don't have that much to find. Which kind of tracks for how quickly I normally play these games. I was hoping that maybe I could do it within like 6 or 7 hours. I don't think I'm going to do it in 7 hours. This isn't what I wanted. Right? No, it's not. Do I need to go... I can go this way. Okay. This section is all locked off in Link Between Worlds. I am yet again getting confused between the two. Game does look great, especially for the time it came out. True. I think Minish Cap had more innovative gameplay, music, and style. Is that fair? More innovative? I mean, if we're talking about, like, for the time, this was the game. Like, if you're talking about, like... If you're talking about innovative, this game definitely beats out Minish Cap on innovation. Because Minish Cap is, like... It's good, but it's basically just a better... Like, a better game that kind of takes from... like... Wind Waker and... Link's Awakening and the Oracle games. It's good, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily innovative. The art style in Minish Cap is timeless, though. Minish Cap definitely has a great art style. What is this? Arrow refill? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like you like the gameplay more in Minish Cap, and I understand that. I get that. I think that the sword play in Minish Cap is the best 2D sword play in the series. I don't know why I just grabbed that, but the way that you learn the skills is very reminiscent of how it's done in Twilight Princess, and that's the thing that I really love about Twilight Princess's swordplay, is that you have just access to a whole bunch of different skills. Yeah, I think that honestly, like, if we're talking about like what game was the most important as far as like game design for Zelda, I think that Link to the Past takes that. I think that there is that Link to the Past was kind of the most important. Yeah, like in terms of like dungeon design and gameplay and kind of like the item unlock system, like everything there is it kind of settled a formula for the series. And you kind of see it a little bit in Zelda 1 and 2, but Zelda 1 and 2 are very archaic in comparison to Link to the Past. Link to the Past was a huge leap. Could save and quit out of here. 30 arrow refill, and that is that? I think I'm currently BK'd in Link to the Past. I think I am, because Aghanim should not have any checks in there. I don't think there's any reason to do Aghanim. That's just another Dark World entrance, I think. Yeah, okay. Especially since I'm BK'd right now, I think this is where I'm gonna call it on this for the day. I will I'll finish this out tomorrow, but I think that this is a good time to kind of settle in and make sure that I'm, you know, I do anything else that I have to do at home before Julie gets home in like an hour-ish. Yeah, so I'm gonna pop out for the day, I think. I may or may not. I am erring more so on the side of not. May or may not try to do some nighttime streams here and there. But more than likely what it's going to end up being is that if I was to just stream at night, then it would just end up being like a RuneScape stream. But I also think to myself, if I'm playing RuneScape, I could probably just edit while I'm doing it, and yeah. But let's do a raid. Let's do a raid over on Twitch. YouTube, thanks for being here. Let me check and see if I have anywhere to send the YouTube crew today. Do I have anybody on? Looks like Burton might be on. Looks like, yeah, I think Burton's the only one that I have on right now for YouTube. So I'll send you guys over there. And he's doing no-hit, the no-hit challenge on Ocarina of Time right now. Morgan's on? I'm talking about for YouTube. I can find somebody for Twitch, no problem. Yeah, I got plenty of people on there. Let's see. See you, YouTube.